Oh, hello there. I didn't see you. I'm Craig from Iron Horse Railways, and you're watching The Monday Club.
It's Monday, it's 7th year, and the Bronx are fueled. It's time for The Monday Club, featuring your host, Jennifer Kirk, with the help of Garbage Monkey and a wizard called Gandalf. Featuring the sounds of the Class of 8 Symphony Orchestra and the musical stylings of Gordon, the Music Maestro. Let's get ready to loco!
Exclusive Monday Club William Loudon Sons Palbrick Wagon is now available from Rails of Sheffield. Order yours now with confidence. It's great to see you. I hope you find you well. We are now live at the Rails Rummage event. And we are if we're a bit spaced out, it's because we only got 4 hours sleep last night. But we have come again to the September event at Rails of Sheffield. They've got a lot of offers on if you turn up today. And as well, don't forget that they are still doing if you spend £100, get a £10 voucher to redeem as well. And we are here with the Monday Club wagon. If you pass one over to me, I can show that off. So if anybody is in the area and wants a Monday Club wagon, we do have a stash of these, and you'll be able to get it to sign these. If we brought the big marker pen, we didn't, did we?
No.
So yeah, bring a marker pen or a felt tip, or Crayola people maybe get in touch. But we've got that, and we've also got the Four Seasons layout that we were seeing in Hornby, a model world. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to lower the camera just a little bit.
Okay, you go and try and do that. Nope. You have to hold the back, otherwise it will break. It'll fall off.
Oh, well, you should have been clear about it. There we go. Everything's fine.
No, it isn't. Now it looks like just green.
Jenny
I had that set up all nice.
Oh, you don't want the green then?
I wanted to show the stuff. I wanted to show everything.
There we go. Let's get a winter theme going on. Look, it's all white.
What do you like, my goodness?
Oh, there's Santa Claus. Yeah, presents.
Santa, I've been really good this year.
Actually, no. Santa is basically Gandalf. He's got a job for the winter.
Santa, I didn't get caught doing anything naughty this year.
Ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho! Yes, you did. Ho ho ho! Green giant. Hello to everyone who's in the chat as well. Hello, everyone.
So we've got Sarah Davis, Sam Yates. We've got Ryan Tune, Irish Train Guy, Robin Silver, Mousehole Rail, Jerry BVR, Phil Metcalf, the Frustrated Modeler. Can't be that frustrated. McBenman 1, Hillside Junction, GCR Supporter. Big hello to you. Great to see you. Hope to find you well. And Wardle Road is on my way to Wembley at the moment. Is this football related or just Wembley train care depot? You never know with Ollie these days. Hillside Junction says, I might miss Monday Club and Game Hammer Live next week as I'll be on the Isle of Wight for a week.
Why? What have you done?
I'm sure they have the internet on the Isle of Wight. But don't worry about it. And of course, this is the Monday Club Big Saturday outing.
Yeah.
Because we're a little bit spaced out because we didn't get a lot of sleep last night due to work commitments, we're probably going to have a lot of just footage of the trains running. But of course, everybody in the chat, just chat away. And if you do come on down here today, then they have got the newest shop open. This is the one that, if you remember, it burnt down, but it wasn't part of Rails when it burnt down. Well,
and we're not suggesting anyone did it on purpose.
We're not suggesting that it was that there was anything untoward, not at all. But it has become now the newest part of the Rails empire, and it is full of some really actually quite interesting second-hand items, and particularly a lot of Hornby 00 and Triang. So if you're into the old retro scene, then definitely that is something well worth a great rummage. We've got three what?
3 rail train sets.
Oh, 3 rail
Ooh.
train sets. Yeah, Hornby 00. We're just shouting off camera to that's Carl from KR Models, who are here with some samples. And actually, can I borrow those 4 double Ds?
Tim's Model Railway. Joey BVR says, Zoe, have you got a browser open as an echo? I've got nothing open, nothing is running. We've got nothing going on here.
Why, what's wrong?
There is nothing running as far as I can tell. The only echo that there will be is due to the fact that we are in a room that isn't soundproof like the loft is.
Yeah, so do you want to just bring us up full screen?
Yeah, give me 1 second. So you stop leaning on my arm. Jen is terrible. She's horrible to me, you know, guys.
So, an exclusive for you. One of the things that you can see, I've just been and swiped this off the KR model stand, the 4 double D. Now, this is a decorated pre-production sample, but it doesn't have the final livery bits, so like the running numbers and that. But we've got it in the green. Full interior is in there, and we've got the flush glazing. Now, I'm told that this does have a motor.
Wow, they're
in.
heavy.
Yeah. But this 4 double D will be available in the different versions of green. I think it's Southern Green, Southern Region Green, and also the Rail Blue version as well. But really quite a unique thing in the UK. Double deck trains, our loading gauge isn't really suited for it. But it's just absolutely great to be able to get up close and personal with these. I think the only things that's been shown so far of the 4 double D has been the EPs that were on display. We have shown on this channel before. And I think KR Models did share a photograph of these. But if you are in the area, it's well worth coming on down and seeing. They've got 2 of the 4 cars. The model is a 4-car set, and they've got either the front half or the back half. I'm not really sure whether it matters with a multiple unit such as these, but these do look really good. Now we've got, on the face of it, it looks like we've got all-wheel pickup from all of the bogies, and these pick up off the pinpoints on the axle with a brass bearing. So it should hopefully mean that these are pretty reliable. We've also got quite an innovative connector going between the cars. It's a 8-pin connector. So you only need 1 decoder, I believe, although it is motorized at both ends. And there is, yeah, I can see there's full lighting in it too. So these are here. There's some other samples. We've also got Cavalex. Cavalex are here. DCC Concepts. And I'm sure that there's a 4th one. Is Revolution here? I don't know. I haven't been in the other room yet. But
You'll have to have a look around. We're having a question. Are you at the shop on Chesterfield Road or the one at Dronfield?
I didn't know there was a shop at Dronfield. We're actually at Chesterfield Road.
Yeah, I think Dronfield is the distribution
Yeah,
centre.
I didn't think they had a shop front up there. So we've got so that's Walter Hope Valley Railway enthusiast. Donny Pete says, have you 2 got shares in Rails? You're always there. They keep inviting us back. So
We don't have we don't need shares. They just ask us to come along.
yeah. Can you get the other camera angle up?
Yes.
I don't think we've shown the other angle yet.
Yes, I can.
So
Would you like me to?
Lazy model was, no, you just do your own thing. Sarah Davis says 4 double D. That's a lot smaller than the normal double D as featured on page 3 of the Sun. Oh, hold on. Is there a tumbleweed over there? That tumbleweed sounds an awful lot like a clown with a trombone.
Oh, I'm sorry, didn't you? I don't know how to make a sound of a tumbleweed. What would it be? Just rustle, 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 rustle as it goes past. Come on.
But BenMan1 says, hi Jenny, how is your 14XX tank engine doing? This will be the 5-inch gauge one. It's doing fine, actually. It's just sort of sat on the windowsill. I must get round to running that. It does need a boiler certificate. Trainman90 says, hello Jennifer, it's been a while since I've seen a Monday Club stream. No, but everybody's always welcome to dip in and out. And of course, you can watch any of the Monday Clubs on catch up. They become a regular video, so you can still get the regular Monday Club vibe at any time and any when. David, it's my model railways. Morning all, what have I missed?
Am I just your armrest?
Yeah, otherwise I'm over here. I'm like oh, hello.
Do you want to sit here?
No.
So I can go and have a look around? Because I haven't seen around yet.
No,
I
you
have been at this computer since 8 when we got here, setting things up. She hasn't let me move yet.
Because somebody didn't bring the VGA cable, so I have had to go to Richard Brighton's Sheffield abode to rummage in his special box to find a VGA cable.
We don't talk about the special box.
Yes, his special private box. So
Go on, I want to go and see if they've got any N-Gage goodies.
they do actually, yeah.
Can there be up? Please tell me. This is not fair. I'm stuck in a. I'm going to climb out. There's a window. Just you can't see it. Just there. I'm going to climb out that window if need be. That's how. This is how.
McBenman1 says, I see you're running Douglas on the layout. What a beautiful model. It could be Donald. Actually, it's the Cali 812. This is the Rails of Sheffield model. I think they've still got a few of them. Apparently you're twice as loud. So that's a Zoe related issue. I've lost my train of thought. Oh wait, it's over there. It's derailed. It's coming in sideways.
I get out.
Oh, right.
Thank you. Thank you.
My plan to stop the monkey.
didn't want to say anything, but made the move.
All right, my plan to stop the monkey from spending too much has failed. So what I'm going to do? Oh, you've made
Freedom.
How warm have you made this seat? That is just incredibly
Sat
warm.
there for 2 hours.
Right,
Freedom.
I'm gonna move that to there. I've just clipped the microphone to a Wagon, and it just means I can put it down there, so I can now talk quite loudly. And there we are. Trainman90 says, will you ever get an Australian model like an STS Models K-Class or an IDR Models Victorian Railways Durham? I do have an is it? No, it's not Ossician. It's it begins with a H. But I do have an Australian diesel. But I couldn't for the life of you tell you what it is. It's like a light blue and white one. It's a lovely model. Looks an awful lot like an American GP40. Tim's Model Railway in different videos says, Jenny and Zoe, are you going to buy lots of stuff today? Well, quite possibly. And actually, I've already had a rummage, so I'm going to show you because I've got a little secret stash here. So that I can get in, and I found these actually. There's loads and loads of stuff on offer today, from new to old, second hand and otherwise. And I have just to show you the calibre of the models we've got. So £14.50, and this is one of the Backman salt wagons in North British storage livery. This is as new in box. It doesn't look like it's ever been out of the box. So I'm just going to show you the catalogue number there. 33177Y. I think these were a special commission for Harburn Hobbies. But I love special commission, it must be said. So I've got that, and then another salt wagon. Again, I think a Harburn Hobby special commission. £14.50. I think that's cheaper than what these were when they were new. And this is 33177Z. And this is the Distillers Company Limited, Edinburgh. And Harburn Hobbies did quite a number of these. I think I've got 3 of the ones, possibly even 4 of the ones that they've done. But I didn't have these 2. And they've got loads and loads of as new in-box Backman wagons, and absolutely worth a rummage. And in the news, we have had Accurascale's big announcement on Friday was the 16-ton mineral wagon. They've got a lot of different versions of it announced. My personal opinion is that I think it's quite a daring move. Now, unlike their previous Powering Britain range, the 16-ton mineral wagon from Bachmann that they're going up again, I personally think is a really good model. So I'm interested to see how the Accurascale model turns out, because it's got some really stiff competition. The Bachmann branch line version of the mineral wagon has been out since, I think it was first launched in 1998, something like that. So it is an older model, but for its day, it was an incredibly good model, still holds its own. I can remember paying £4.95 in the shops for those when they first started coming out. So, you know, the good old days of lots and lots of cheap models from China. There's a lot of competition, and just to give an idea of that competition, Rails here in their second-hand wagon selection, £14.50 as new in box. They've actually got a load of the harder to get 16-ton mineral wagon liveries. Yeah, Jerry BVR, absolutely right. Unfortunately, nothing we can really do about that. Trainman90 says it might be either a Victorian Railways T class or an NSWGR 40 class or something. Heskell, I think, is the brand. Sarah Davis says, are Jenny and Zoe going to buy a lot of stuff? Does the Pope go to the loo in the forest? McBenman1 says, hi Jenny, have you ever thought of making a Discord server for the Monday Club? There is one, as far as I'm aware. So if somebody's able to share the link, it is there. Richard Knowles says, just a quick hello. I'm off to the last Making Tracks event today. Oh, we'll say hello to, I have a feeling that New Junction, Richard Watson is there. Rick Morley says, hi everyone, just popped in. Have friends over for the weekend. Have a great stream. Okay, well, you take care. Have a great time. Iron Horse Railway says, hello folks, just popping in to like and say hello. Have a great day, Jen and company. Take care. Will do. And don't forget to tickle that like button. Share the stream to social media. Let people know that we are up and running. Subscribe to the channel if you've not already done so. Ring that bell. And we are live here at Rails of Sheffield shop on Chesterfield Road in Sheffield, where they are opening a new shop front. So it's additional, a huge amount of square footage of retail space is available for a browse. And at the moment there's a lot of really quite mint in box, classic Triang and Hornby 00 that I've spotted in there. Yes, that sounds about right. Sam Yates, a WAGR L class. That's the one. I do remember now. So it's a really nice model actually. Haskell. It's in like a sort of a dark browny red box. Lovely model, and I don't know whether DCC Concepts actually have any more left, but that's where I got it from. An amazing knockdown price. Mac Navi says, working inside all day, so probably will be here until the end. Always great to have you along. Yeah, Trainman90 says, yeah, just looked up the company. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, the Haskell WAGR L class was available in quite a few different liveries. The ones which I remember quite well, the orange one and the sort of like a very light sky blue and almost like a white. Really quite attractive livery, look a lot like the GP40 that you might recognise from the US railway scene, and you know the Australian rail theme is incredibly interesting because you have a lot of older British-built products, but then you also have a lot of newer US-built products. So it's got this wonderful crossover between a sort of a UK style scene and a US style scene. And I love the ungated crossing signs they have, because they look like the US railroad crossing signs, but of course they say railway crossing. I just think it's a really, really good scene. What else are we up to? Well, the Covered Monkey's gone out for a little bit of a rummage around. So I'm going to let's see if we can get a different angle.
It's one in Sheffield that meets in on the railway club.
It's the wrong one. There we go. Is that the? I think that's the same one we were looking at, or is it? No, that's a different. I think that's a different angle of the dangle. So what we've got running here is the Four Seasons layout. This is the one that we built for Hornby, a model world. GCR supporter says, "How is Topsy Toaster?" We didn't bring Topsy Toaster, but Topsy Toaster is fine. And just goes to show that everything is improved by having a tops number on the side. Note to Daypole, if they could release the Class 21 in Rail Blue with a tops number on, then there is one customer waiting quite happily here. So we've got a lot of people. It's starting to busy up, actually. It was quite quiet earlier on. We haven't got a camera pointing out at the rummage that's going on, but there's definitely a lot of people in. Beverage of choice, if anybody is wondering, is Diet Coke in cans. So we're on the road, so we get to treat ourselves with cans. And yeah, this is the Four Seasons layout. I'm going to just rotate it. It does rotate, and it's quite a fun Lazy Susan design. So if anybody's wondering, it is the bottom tier on that upside down layout. So if you hold on one moment. So there we are. That's the Four Seasons layout. Try and have a different scene there for you. See, you can see there where autumn is just kind of mixing into winter. I really do like the winter scene, and making a winter railway is really good fun. If anybody's wondering, there is a diorama competition that is just about to start, and this is between the Jenny Cake Monday Club Facebook group and the Not Lobia Facebook group, and there are details on both of those groups for how to enter, but the main theme is we're wanting a winter scene. So there's some great ideas here on the Four Seasons layer, and I love making a winter scene. Just open my beverage of choice. There's a lot of products that you can buy from War World Scenics that do the static grass in white, which gives you that kind of nice fluffy snow, but also Woodland Scenics do some great products for winter layouts as well. And you can see that it's a little bit of a different discipline. Things like modelling water, I'll move the layout round in a moment and show you the waterfall, but we actually made this waterfall that's on here in the winter scene with a hot glue gun. It gave a really great effect. So I'm just going to move that round.
You want to take that, show Daddy?
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah?
Would you like a pen as well?
Oh, free pen. You take that.
Have you decided that you're going to attach the microphone to a coach?
It worked better. It's not a coach, it's a wagon. So that's the winter scene, and so you can see there the frozen water. I actually used a hot glue gun, which you can get quite cheaply. I got mine from Hobbycraft for about a tenner, which if you're not going to use it intensively, it's a perfect one. If you're going to use a hot glue gun intensively, you need
Which one of these is mine?
the furthest away one. I've just opened mine. So if you want to talk, I'm going to just return the 4DD to KR model. But like I said, if you're in the area, you can come on down, and amongst other things, you can get a good close look at this decorated sample of the 4DD from KR models. We've also got Cavalex here with an assortment of models on display, including their exquisite forthcoming Class 56. And one to look out for me, my personal recommendation from the Cavalex range, is the CDAs. These are the China clay hood hoppers. And they've just been, the real ones have just been taken out of service. There is a preservation group which is working to preserve a rake of them for future generations, which I think is a great thing to do. So I think their aim is to pick something like 6 or 8 of the best examples and purchase them from EWS, I think, who own them. And it looks to be that EWS are working with the preservation groups, and hopefully they'll give them plenty of time to raise the money to save as many of those wagons as they can. But I'm just going to return the 4DD samples to KR models. But if you are in the area, do come on down and say hello. We've also got Monday Club wagons available for. You can sign them, or you don't have to have them signed. You can just pick them up. We've got, I think we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. We've got 6 left. So do hurry on down.
Yes, so come on down, because I've had a look around all of the stuff that's available, and the price, it really is right. I'm considering picking up a few things myself, let's put it that way. Although I'm going to hold off for the moment, because what really I'm in the market for at the moment is some switches to go for my thingamajig. A little forthcoming little box file model railway with net N gauge, which is going to be nice, and hopefully I'll be able to get some Ticket to Ride going. That'll be nice. I don't know if it's going to work though. I'm going to load it up in the background and see what happens. Hopefully what's going to happen is it's not going to work, but we'll see. Hello there, how you doing?
Ah, not bad.
Come on in. So we've got Monday
Jen.
Clubbers turning up.
When you said 4 seasons, it was around left.
Yes. What have you
I was
done?
expecting the train to be stationary, but the track to be going round.
We did try that, but what happens is when we had the motor on it, all we heard was.
Yeah, the entire thing was all done on a bicycle. It was an American one. It was done on a bicycle wheel.
Yeah.
And what they've done, they've inclined it slightly. So the train tried to go up the hill, it pulled the layout round.
That is an interesting way of
There's
going.
too much weight in that layer. It does go round. It's on a bearing, but it's not motorised. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if we can get a game of Ticket to Ride going.
Oh, Ticket to Ride.
Unfortunately, sir, I can't make it.
She did say, yeah.
The question is, does she have a ticket to ride?
Is that working?
I don't know. I've pressed the button.
It seems to just disappear.
Yes, that's usually what happens when you try to load something. The thing to load it disappears, and then the thing comes up. We'll see what happens anyway.
Yeah, right. So, Trainman90 says, one of the livery, the blue one, looks a lot like an EMU Bay Railways 1100 class. They were similar liveries, and yet our stuff was a mix of British stuff and American stuff. Sarah Davis, yeah, the Four Seasons layout's the one that rotates. Good morning to you, Ian White. Great to see you. Hope I find you well. Matt Nabby says, not sure if fast running water will freeze.
Depends how cold it is.
If it gets cold enough, it will.
Sarah Davis says, Zoe, remember the 4-wheel N-gauge coaches? I did pick one up, and they have a few more, and they're in wood, and they look damn good.
Got wood? Oh, there's somebody coming with, I think somebody... Hello.
Hello, can I have one sign to send off?
Have you got like a felt tip pen or something we can use? Or have you got one in there?
I'm going to see if I've got one.
So that's brilliant. So we've got the first of the Monday clubs that's been requested to be signed. No, we use...
I've got a biro as well.
we need what we could do with this Sharpie.
I'll see if I can get one.
Yeah, that'd be grand. So we've got our first taker for one of the Monday Club wagons. Not many of these left, so really worth getting in.
We're gonna sign it. You're gonna sign it.
If you
gonna
want
sign
it,
Jenny.
no, stop
This
it.
makes
No,
you
I'm
run.
too tired for you to mess about.
Unfortunately, Ticket to Ride does not appear to be working.
Unfortunately, so. But yeah, if you want to sign one of the Power Bricks, we signed the box, not the wagon. Don't worry about that. What happened there?
I brought the screen up to see if it was regarded as working, and it's not.
Okay, right. Well, stop messing about.
I've had.
And then
You
right.
can tell that Jen is not in an awake mood because apparently anything I do is wrong.
Yes.
So by the end of today, one of us may not still be here.
Yeah, I'll be heading for home at the end of the day. This one, he'll be walking. So if you can find your way, which is unlikely knowing your geographical skills,
I turn right at Croydon, don't I?
if you want, if you want the exercise,
No.
yes. So we're just waiting for somebody to find a Sharpie. But if you do want one of these, you can order this online. They will keep checking throughout the day. And just put in the notes box, ask if I will sign it, which I will do. But obviously I can only do that today up until I think it's about 4-5 o'clock, at which point we're off, and then you'll have to wait until gets, and that's all dependent on whether there's any left. So Ian O'Brien says sounds ominous. What, you getting lost? You got lost in our back garden.
I did not.
Yeah, you did. You took a left turn at the recycling bin, and I got a phone call saying, "Jan, it's all scary out here. I don't know where I am."
I did not. That did not happen. You're making that up, and you're being a little git. You're
Do you
being
have
a.
a camera pointing outside?
No, we don't. Would you want one?
No, we don't.
No.
we just asking.
We've got one pointing at the layout from that side and one pointer from this side, but they're both pointing down so that anyone who comes in and looks at it won't actually be on the screen.
Right.
Yeah. The only people who can
So it's all
actually be on the
privacy.
screen is us.
Ah, right. I shall let him know then.
Yeah.
Is it? Who's hiding?
It's literally
The one that's looking for the paperwork.
Oh right. Yeah.
the only camera that's showing people is here. So if you're sitting in front of the computer,
Yeah.
then you
Don't
see.
worry. We're all over this.
We're
like a cheap-
professionals.
We're pro.
Yeah. So
Right, I'll let him know.
no worries. Oh, good morning to you, Andy Stewart. Yeah.
I didn't call it Baldi.
Oh, no, I think that would have been a bit too highbrow.
Jen doesn't do
Mark
highbrow.
Wilkes is sat here hiding away. He suggested we should have called the layout Vivaldi, Four Seasons reference. But I think that would have been just a little bit too highbrow. For the whole bit of the world TV
I'll be
channel.
back.
Just be careful.
I'll be back.
Why? What you get?
The monster.
Oh right, okay. So oh, my weary, aching bones. Trainman90 says, good luck on the walk home, Zoe. Hope the weather is nice. Well, it has cooled down a bit. We've had so much hot heat and humidity. And Ian O'Brien, boom! Tickle the like button, of course. Absolutely. Sarah Davis says, I was just playing up from the car crash. Think I've either done too much or not enough this week. This is Sarah's back. Well, we had a bit of a turn up for the books, actually. A couple of days ago, I was just about to come back from work, and I got, oh, thank you very much. So, where's it? Oh, there it is. So, have you got written down what I need to write on it? So,
No, it's just saying that just asking it to sign.
Trying to stay awake today.
You're so nice.
do you know if they want their name on it or not? I'll just put best wishes Jenny Kirk.
Yeah,
And that way it's safe. I can't accidentally misspell their
yeah,
names.
that's correct.
No, it's alright. People touching faces.
There we go. That's
Thank
quite.
you.
There we go. Is that all right?
Yeah, you might as well keep all that close again.
No worries. Will do. Thank you. So there we go. Our first Monday Club signed, sealed, and on its way. So there are about, we've got 5 of these left, I think. 5, 1. Oh no, there's 6. They must have found one in the shop. So there are still 6 left if you want one. You can order them at any time, but today, if you order them and put in the little box, you want it signed, then we can get it signed for you as well.
I do like these.
Ian O'Brien says, how are the bargains there? Have you spent a lot of money? An awful, well, not yet. We're sort of like settling up at the
I've
end.
got my eye on a Z gauge layout that's over there.
Now, one of the things as well, we're actually in the same room as KR Models, so if you're wondering why I keep going, oh, and here we are, we've got this as well. These are the brick loads for the PAL bricks. So are these actually, do you know if these are available to buy through the Rails website?
Yeah, £9.50 for a pack of 3.
So £9.50 for a pack of 3 of these, and these slot into the PAL bricks. They've also got the coils. So some of the PAL bricks got converted for carrying coils, and those are also available. So I take it it's a pack of 3, either one or the other, is it?
Yeah, £9.50.
So £9.50 for a pack of 3 of the coils. Those are for the open frame type wagons or the actual bricks, and these are the ones you need if you're wanting them in your Monday clubs. They're really actually quite nice, quite a high fidelity on those. So you can have your stash of bricks for William Loud and Sons for their leafleting campaign, where they basically wrap the leaflet around a brick and threw it through a window. And then when people looked at the leaflet, it said, need a new window? Visit Billy's replacement windows. So those are great. And if you they're on the Rails website. So when you're buying your PAL bricks, if you want to have a hunt, they are there, and they do make great loads. And actually, the wagons do look pretty good. We have shown them on the Monday Club before. Peter Taylor says hello from Clitheroe. Big hello to you. Great to see you. I hope you're well. And is that for the cupboard monkey?
No.
Oh right, I thought the cupboard monkey had been grabbing bits and pieces. But yeah, Clitheroe. That's near Ribble Cement, isn't it? Which is you just up the. I can get on a train at our local station and get off at Clitheroe without changing trains. It's a nice little trip out, actually. Oh, so this is right. The monkey
selection of things.
The Monkey Magic has found a whole load of boats for £1. So this is quite a large assortment of. They look like rowing boats and a power boat. They're quite interesting actually for £1. Oh, we got canoeists as well, and some dude with an outboard motor.
So you got to wonder, the canoeist, has he disappeared from a layout for tax purposes?
Yes, for tax purposes, he's. Yeah, it's
Hiding in the next room.
yeah. See, the mistake is always if you try and claim the cost of the canoe back on your tax. And then we've also got there's an assortment of things here. We've got like an AA thing, old style petrol pumps, and a phone box there, and a thing. I think is the best way of describing that. I don't know what that is.
I don't know, but I found it amazing.
For £1.
Yeah, for this putting this out for a quid at the moment. Look at that. It's got a silhouette of a person in it. So it's got a nice bit of detailing.
That is actually quite clever thought.
Yeah.
And then we've got an assortment of figures here. Again, £1 for a bag of mixed figures, already painted. So these are the sort of goodies that they've got here at the Rummage Fair. It's not just things like wagons, which there are loads of wagons, but these are the 2 which I've picked out for the personal collection. But yeah, if you're in the area, do get yourself on down. Rails Rummage is open all day, and they are offering, if you spend, for every £100 you spend, you get a £10 voucher that you can redeem it online. They last for. We've actually got 2 from last time, so I'm going to be redeeming those as well.
You can paint the canoeist to look like Jimmy Carr avoiding his tax.
Yeah.
So, are you interested in any of these? Or shall I take them back? I've brought them in as examples.
I'm not really interested in them. let somebody else have the bargain. £1 a bag, you can't be robbed at that. That is actually really good value.
Yeah, I saw these and thought we've got to talk about that.
Yeah.
The stuff that's here is amazing.
But it's interesting actually. There was one of these big scandals was a special tax benefit scheme that was being advertised, and people who signed up for it discovered that they just got sent a canoe. Peter Taylor says, yes, a long time ago I worked at Ribble Cement. So were you there when the Class 17 was there? Or Class 17 was at Hemmerlight. Although no, I've seen it painted up in Ribble Cement. Excuse me. Was it in Ribble Cement livery at the Hemmerlight Works in Hemel Hempstead, or did that actually work at Ribble Cement near Clitheroe? I think they've got Class 20s there now. So big hello to you. We've got Monday Clubbers in no, you don't look around. We've got you with the Billy's. We've got a Billy's replacement t-shirt as well, which is brilliant. I love that. And then right, the monkey has also actually, this is nice. What make is this? Let's have a look. So this is Kibri.
Look at the stained glass.
Oh wow! So there's I don't know whether it'll come up on the camera, but this is an example of some of the buildings. This is a church. It's a plastic. I think they're a plastic kit, but this one's been assembled pretty well actually, and it's a lovely kit. It's even got stained glass in the windows. You could imagine putting some lights in there. This is, and how much is this at? Has it got oh, there we are. So £8. You can't be robbed at that.
Yeah.
This is ready decorated. Already assembled, and it comes on like a little handy base. You can either remove it from the base or just build the base in, and that is actually a really nice church.
Yeah,
and
I thought it was stunning when I saw it.
For £8, has that gone up or down in price? It's got like two.
Jenny,
I just actually no, I'm not going to mess about because I'll end up the price will fall off.
you bring it, you bought it.
Yeah. Oh. But that's just another example of the kind of things, and lots of different scales and gauges as well.
It's amazing.
And if anybody's building a garden railway, I know that people have been following the garden railway updates with interest. There is a huge amount of G-scale track, and when I say a huge amount, I'm actually going to get the cupboard monkey to grab a piece. But there's enough G-scale track, which is also good for gauge 1, incidentally, to make a full garden railway, which is on sale in the second-hand section. So if you're thinking about a garden railway, maybe going for LGB, really rugged and reliable in the garden. They do have a load of LGB locomotives here, but a ton of track. And oh, is she gonna? I can see her. She's yes. I think she is actually. It's like she read my mind. She's picked up a load of track. So just in a moment she'll be in with. It's like you read my mind. I was just talking about them. So what sort of money are we looking at on these? Have they?
I'm not entirely sure, but some of the track out there is actually incredibly cheap.
Yeah, so like super cheap. This is the LGB. I must measure it actually, because that actually looks like O gauge. I thought it was G gauge, or G scale. It's
Do you want me to go and find some of your gauge and put it on it?
yeah. See if you can find something O gauge. I don't know if this is O gauge or a G scale, but like I said, there's tons and tons of this stuff out there. So if you're thinking about doing a garden railway, you could do no worse than just getting this stuff. And they've got, like I said, they've got LGB locomotives and stuff as well. So plenty of different bits and pieces. Big hello, we got Sue at Pudham Junction. Says, morning Jenny, Zoe and all. Just spotted you're out and about today. Absolutely, we're here at the Rails Rummage. We're here all day. So if you want to come down and say hello, maybe pick up your autographed J. Kirk, Palbrick, William, I got there in the end. Just throw words at the microphone. Some of them will stick. The William Loud and Sons Palbrick B Wagon. We've got some of these. They are available. You can order them online, and if you put in the little note box, please ask Jenny to sign it. As long as you do that today before about 4 or 5 o'clock, I think is the cut-off point, then we will sign it, and it will get posted out to you but it will be signed. Otherwise, if there are any of these left, I think we've got about 6 of these left. If there are any left, then I'm going to look to bring some to the Great Electric Train Show is the plan. But that's only if there's any left. Peter Taylor says, didn't follow monorail then, got some wagons now though. Talking of wagons, like I said, some really great these look like they've never been, they don't even have shelfware, and these are the ones that Harbin Hobbies commissioned from Bachman. £14.50, loads and loads of stuff. Andy Stewart, I'm going to say it's LGB, which is G scale, which you can also run gauge 1 models on, but I'm not aware of anybody who makes ready to run gauge 1 models. But certainly for out in the garden, this stuff is really, really rugged. It is LGB. Yeah, Lemon Gartenbahn, if anybody actually wonders what LGB stands for. But that is actually in really nice condition. So, Anfield Road layout in the loft says, hi Jenny, big hello to you, great to see you, and I hope you are well. So, beverage of choice, we're on the Diet Coke. Shortly going to be switching up our energy suppliers out here. It's always a good thing to change your energy suppliers, and today we may be changing to the old Monster because I got 4 hours sleep last night. I've done another heavy week at work. It's really been pedal to the metal. So, incidentally, the other thing, I've just seen Matt has just brought out some signs, some actual genuine signs. I've seen there's actually a real regional railway sign of the type that you would have found on station concourses in the late 80s, early 90s. And all of these items are for sale. So what else have you found?
I found some
oh, well spotted. Where were these?
in a thing of second-hand track.
So how much are these?
£5 each.
£5 each.
So I'm having all of them.
They are express points, so they are quite on the big side. But
This should be exactly what we need, though, won't it?
yeah, they will do. So Cupboard Monkeys just found a load of N-gauge points. N-gauge. And this is for the monkey is finally getting ready to build the N-gauge diorama. So we've got 2 right hand and 2 left hand. We're going to add that to the personal stash. Stuart Putnam Junction says, hi Lee. Peter Taylor says, Ribble cement wagons. Yeah, there's a few lovely ones out there. And what else have we got? Well, big news is Accurascale announced 16-ton mineral wagons. We were talking a little bit about that before. I think it's quite a daring plan. And the reason for this is that the Bachman 16-ton mineral wagon, I've got about 87 of them, I think. I've lost count a long time ago. All of them are different. And in my opinion, the Bachman ones, the Bachman branch line ones, the ones that start with a 37 dash and then 3 numbers, so like 37-252, such like, they're pretty reasonable wagons. You can get them second hand. What's this?
O gauge, £6 each.
£6. So this is a Pico FlexiTrack O gauge, £6 each.
And this is G scale that you're talking about, which gauge 1 can run on.
Yeah, I have already said that, yes. So the LGB, the Lemon Gartenbahn, because I'm being smug because I know what LGB stands for, that's the equivalent.
I didn't think you were.
I've got loads of that, but there is O gauge. So like, where was this when I was building my garden railway?
Oh, there's a big box on it on the side. Really.
Is there points in it, or just plain track?
I don't know. It's just a big bundle and it just says £6.
Might have to have a look. Yeah. Oh my word, £6 each, and I can see there's like. Bring it in. So I've got the monkey is going to actually bring this box in. Just to give you an idea, if you're after O gauge track, this is like, we've got a lot, an absolute lot of it. So again, great opportunity. Come on down, enjoy the rummage. There we go. So the monkey's going to put that back so that people can find it. Outlaw Railroad, big hello to you, great to see you, and thanks for joining us. 156 Andrew says, hi Jenny and chat, sorry I'm late. You're not late. This is the Monday Club Big Saturday outing where lie-ins come as standard. Andy Stewart says, get the credit card out. It's having a lie down in a darkened room at the moment because it knows what's coming. But we've got people saying that they might be late.
A Monday clubber is never late to the wagons, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to.
Thanks, Gandalf. Look at this. Gandalf's got very long wizardy hair.
Oh, yes.
He's been using Just for Wizards to dye it, though, so there we go.
Don't tell everyone, I'm a natural dark-haired wizard.
Yes, and of course, Just for Wizards guarantees that you don't get that embarrassing hair dye running down your face look that Rudy Giuliani was sporting earlier in last week. So, right, the monkey is now turning around the Four Seasons layout just a bit. So we've moved now into autumn. So we're actually on the rewind. So just a little bit more. There we are. Now, for me, actually, I know I said I love building winter layouts, and we do have that competition. You can see more details about that to build a winter diorama. Details can be found in the Monday Club Facebook group and also the Not Lobia Facebook group. But I find autumn really interesting as well. And I have done some videos on making the trees. And for me, the trees are one of the big things that really set not just the season, but also the location of the layout. And I had great fun building autumnal trees. And with deciduous trees, actually, what's interesting is the method I use doesn't use any green whatsoever. I actually use a lot of yellow and then a dusting of red, very, very fine dust scatter. And as you hopefully you can see that on your screen, that tree has really turned out nice. Now another hot tip is to use the same mix of scatter that you use on the tree under the tree to represent fallen leaves. Now stop that. Now I'm sorry, this is being taken hostage.
Don't adjust my hat.
There we go. Oh. So there
You
we
actually suit that. It's very annoying.
Do I?
Yes.
I'm gonna be a hip youth. Hold on. So being hip
No. I'm sorry, you're neither hip nor youth.
youth. There we go. That was the 90s thing, because the 80s did baseball caps backwards. So the 90s, if you were rebelling, you had to do something different, and they did the sideways baseball cap. Now, unfortunately, we weren't able to find an actual sideways baseball cap, so we've just had to get a regular one and turn it round by 90 degrees.
You're finished.
No, we're not. Hanging tough, yeah, hanging tough. Yeah. It's Mikey Mike and Marky Mark. Yeah, I'm hipping with the kids. Well,
When?
about 30 years ago. There we go. You look good like that.
You've made my... No, I look like I'm going to try and sell you cryptocurrencies.
Yeah. Right. Sue at Pudham Junction says, looks very autumnal. Yeah. Jerry Beaver says, hip replacement.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes. Yeah, we went from being hip to hip replacement. Right. I think we should take a break from yabbering because I'm starting to struggle. So we're going to, for your delegation, just put the layout on the screen for a bit. So if you want to do that.
You want me to put the layout on the screen, boy, or
what? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a
Bartenbrau München.
no, it's
I don't know how to pronounce German.
Spattenbräu München. It's Lass dir raten, Trinker Spaten.
Which means
When you something when you're thirsty, drink sparkling beer. Basically.
Are you sure it doesn't say this space to rent?
No, it doesn't. So Spartanbräu, if you write AU in German, is pronounced ow, unless there's an umlaut on the A, in which case it's like an oi sound.
Oi, oi.
Spartanbräu. It's like, I suppose that's where our word brew comes from. Is like like
Yes,
brown. So that's quite a good find there. So
will be mine.
no worries. So unless you want to chit chat,
we will now take a brief break to
recharge the batteries.
just show the layout for a while.
So we're just going to
And we'll be back.
leave that angle.
Take care and
Smell
see
you
you
later.
soon.
This is like somewhere I can just imagine Vic Reeves doing the thumbs up to your rendition, Vic Reeves style. A Vic Reeves club style rendition of the Thomas the Tank Engine.
I always loved when he did that and then saying, here's how it's supposed to sound. And he just did it exactly the same way again.
Absolutely. I'm going to go for a mooch.
I know you are. What am I?
Yeah, we can see
You got drinking problems?
Yeah. I'm going to go and buy those things.
What things?
The little points.
No, we'll put them all through together at the end. Leave them where they are.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I get that sorted forward,
Leadership is too far away.
it's well up to the end of the year. Very latest. The BPH1
Oh, is that pretty much on its way from the factory?
Yeah, I think it's in going to production now.
Right.
Do you the guys not sending you an update on
Don't know. Obviously, I don't deal with the newsletters and updates. It's somebody else up at Thornfield, but I'm in head office. So I don't always get. All I basically see is what comes through on the website and stuff.
Yeah.
So we do every so often get an update, a KR models update.
Yeah.
But I don't think we've seen sort of when. I don't really like posting dates soon unless they're confirmed. But
I think this, I don't know, was it you guys or was it Hans?
yeah.
But 4 years ago, back in magazines, you had a thing where they told you different companies what stage they were at and when they were due.
Oh right, yeah.
I just thought we did from that.
Yeah.
Did you get a lot of people answering saying, well, they went for 2 years process? It's a news one. Yeah, people just, well, you know what,
We're looking forward to seeing Abella Offen.
yeah, it's just so complicated.
Yeah, the bulk is quite complex on it. Yeah.
Yeah, the same thing with this thing. I think
The shade, yeah.
it's better than what's out. They kept showing it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Is there any plans to do anything else to go with the shade or?
Yeah, no, there's some other
Some other ones.
Yeah, we've got those. So
basically their main use.
It's not my sort of beyond.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty much, yeah, yeah. So, I mean, I have an interest, and I do find them very interesting with how they work. And, so, but it's not something I'd probably buy myself.
It's like the navigation. It's map on YouTube as well. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
As far as
yeah. I mean, I do like navigation because of the quirkiness of it. Because, I mean, I do a bit of navigation modelling, and the fact, no, you're fine. I mean, it's not for everybody, but I just like it how you don't have to be too serious with it, because so much quirkiness, and you can obviously put an old coach body as a station building, and that's what was in real life, or you could have, but you wouldn't have it on a double O thing, like a coach body generally on a station platform. But so you can do a really run down and stuff like that, and you can generally run what you want, which a lot of models like anyway.
it's spicy.
Yes, because I'm doing one, and it's only about 4.2 an hour. Just a loop that goes round, and it's like passing up on one side for a station, a couple of sidings in a shed, and then the other side's just got a little siding that's just basically going to be an industry. And I'm just happy with that, because you tool around and change the train over when I want to.
I just made, well, I think I'll push my luck with them a bit. I think they're going to lose.
Yeah.
Can I leave this with you? Is that alright?
Are you coming back today, or?
Probably not today.
Right, okay.
Is that alright?
Just check this.
Let me just go and find
Okay,
out where
cool.
they are with it.
That's it, not till now. It's because it's been, I wanted to make sure it's tested before you just go and have any.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you.
That's right. You try it far.
No.
Yeah.
I'll just go to the castle also in a bit. Yeah, sorry.
All these guys into the rail and stuff, what's it just shit?
I was saying to them just around the corner, and it's the first place she came after the hospital. Not straight from the hospital, but I went for a walk, and she was about 3 days old. We carried her in here. We go on railways on holidays and stuff. And he's going through a phase. And next week, I mean, I'm talking. Just wait a second, just tap me, I'll know you. Wait a baby. We're getting down in a second, they're just checking if it's ready. I'm going there, we'll get on there. Yeah, he's mad at me. I'm a train driver, so they're
Oh, really?
yeah.
Whereabouts you based?
The Sheffield, yeah, Transpennine.
They're removing a lot of their trains, aren't they?
It's not for us, not on the boring south route.
Yeah.
So
Six days.
the 6 days were supposed to be coming, and then we thought Brad had learned them, and then
Right.
pulled it, and all the guards learned them, but we never even got to.
Yeah. Were they not proper or something? Or is it?
I think it were, it's just, yeah.
Yeah.
These that have the idea, these plans, and then they never come to fruition. I'll just try a minute, that's it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know where it's looking.
Yeah, no, I pushed it. You know, yeah, I didn't realise it.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, no, it's here for us anyway, so yeah.
Oh, is it?
Because I kept saying, where's the meal, where's the meal? So,
It's
So
just
Rob-
that it
Rob
got somebody's
brought it in.
name on it, and it's like, oh, all
I
right.
brought it in, so I just used it. They're selling our products anyway, so.
We're working for now anyway, so.
Right, runs alright, but the lights aren't right. It's got red going forward and nothing going backwards.
Oh, shit.
So,
Red going forward.
yeah, and nothing going backwards.
No, brown.
We seem to have an issue with the lighting.
Alright,
It's the lighting's the reverse of what it should be.
alright, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that's good.
Sweetness.
I don't know. We should have sugar, but I don't know where it is. Bear with me.
Okay.
Send it back when you go. I've got one of your fellows. Get on that, change mine.
Yeah.
No, not at all, not at all. It's just, you know, it's,
Yeah. It's
I start getting off piece on things, and then it becomes more, suddenly feel I need to buy everything that becomes available. Yes, beautiful. Do you want to go look in there? Okay, come on, Dad, let's go look in there, and then we'll come back and see if this man can help us.
Sorry.
It's alright, I know, no problem.
What's the job you actually got there?
It's next to the coffee machine, isn't it?
Oh, right, okay. I'll put it on top of the microwave.
Okay, okay.
Right, my husband is too.
Well,
Back
that's
at home. Sit down and speak my coffee.
Yeah, no, the guys did 2 pages, and then I've sent the lights across it. It's all a pain in the butt. It's guys need to get these kids to get more. So,
Oh, no, okay. So, it's shopping that just take it down myself. Yeah, I'll go with some additional stuff.
it's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
It's where is it in the main ship?
Go down, left, and straight through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Please.
You should just want to test it.
Testing. What should we stay out here then? Let's cool that.
Have you seen them yet?
I take it these are yours.
No, they're yours.
Oh, oh my goodness, you really don't have to, man. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll buy them before you go missing. I want to get something to get for Jen. At some stage. You've got loads of 08s. When you're ready.
Second. It's not a good day. It's not some bad news.
What's up?
My mum's in hospital. She'll be alright at home.
You're still here. No, you won't. Trains aren't really involved in it. We can't get to it.
There's nothing I could do if I went up.
Well, hopefully she'll be alright.
What's going on?
You see, Agony's just floating around, yeah.
Still doing the same thing.
It is.
Yeah. Apple garden as well. It has issues with the battles. Because of the hurry. These kids.
Yeah, I think they're bored.
Yeah.
We're not spending vegetables too.
No. Yeah, wide range all in that.
We did it once when our kids were little and that, and I went round with them, and the amount of people that just pushed in front of them and shoved them out of the way, and I turned around and went, I am not doing this while the kids are little. I was, if you want to do it when they're older, they can shove people back, fine. The amount of people I ended up arguing with and saying, excuse me, do you mind not shoving my kid out of the way? I started calling them all animals. I had enough. The one bloke I knew was smite. Oh, he were an obnoxious old bloke. You shouldn't be bringing kids in. In fact, you should be here. You should be at home with the children. And I went, if you don't mind.
No, why?
I was like, I don't think you better talk to
Don't
me.
you know we're in shop there for Jen?
I know. So, She's just got a lucky for Jenna. He's always had some bad news. The mum's, she's found out just now that her mum's in hospital.
Who's that?
Zoe.
Oh, Zoe.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So she's not right at all. And she's got looking for Jenna to see what they're going to do.
Right. Throw some stuff here.
Oh, God, it does, yeah. Well, let's see what. Oh, it's fine.
Still do the same thing. So what I've done, I've kept the blanking plate in there. If you want to have a play with it, I've given you back the sound code, so you can play with that. I've put my card in. If there's any issues, give me a call and I'll sort them out. It's alright.
I'm keeping the sound.
If you keep the sound just for now, just so
And
you
so
can
what
get
am I
to play
doing?
with it. I've kept the blanking plate in there for you. But it's what it is. It's working lovely. But the lights are working in reverse to what they should be. For some reason I don't know why.
So what should I do then?
So have a play with it. Have a little bit of play with it. It's still doing the same thing. We'll either send another blanking plate to you.
Okay. Is the blanking plate somehow exposing the light?
I don't know. It probably could be, or might even be that sort of maybe the sockets need to be put the other way around. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
And I know that you're short of time on that, so just try.
Well, so see, you've got the decoder then. You've got the sound.
Yeah, I've got the sound coders in now with it.
Oh right.
So
Okay.
you can, if you want to put that back in, see if it works with that.
Okay. Right.
So you can see it.
Okay. It's a wiring. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. All right then.
All right. Sorry.
That's all right.
I've put my card in my telephone number.
Okay. Sound.
Give me a bell. If there's any issue, I'll get whatever it's sorted out.
Okay. Okay. That's all
I
right.
apologise.
That's all right. Let's get better then. Nice to meet you
Oh,
anyway.
wow, you've got a Lehman coach.
Yeah. You do it real.
Yeah. Cheers.
Thanks a lot. Good time.
Go about the job of pulling the stock.
All right, Jim.
And those for
Oh, what? That wasn't me. Nobody can prove anything. Can't see anything.
live on camera.
It's not on camera, but it is on microphone. So, we are back. I'm just waiting for the monkey of cupboardness to come and unlock the computer. That's a lovely picture. It's like it knows that we're doing a train-based live stream.
Come in. Something's gone wrong.
It's because the first time you pressed it, all it did was cancel the screensaver.
Oh.
I'll love you to see get a picture of that and review what that actually looks like.
Right. Hello again, everyone. Here we go. Let me put the camera back on. Hello everyone, we're back. I finally found Jen. I got to prize her away from the piles of goodies. Everyone said, I reckon Jenny fell asleep. No, Jenny was looking at all kinds of stuff. Someone needs to tell KR Models they're live on the internet.
Hey, what?
Did I leave the microphone on? Oh my god. Oops. Please tell me you haven't given out stage secrets.
No, and I haven't sworn, I don't think, anyway.
Oh, that's good.
You weren't bad mouthing us whilst we weren't in the room.
That Jenny Kirk, she's a right git.
That's nice.
Love you, Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love you, Jen, and there's no
Pick up where I was saying about both of you.
probably.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
So we know your PIN number, your mother's maiden name, all of that.
Oh, it weren't mine. He got Paul's all getting out.
That's nice, yeah.
Two of those.
One for each end of the tray.
So we're back. Guess who's back? Back again.
You?
Jen is back.
Don't, what are you doing?
You tried to grab it out of my hand.
No, I went to grab my phone, so you went and stuck your hand in.
I was
and not-
picking it up because you were trying.
Excuse me?
She went and tried to just oh, I see you trying to pick your phone up.
I did not do that at all. You did that. You are a horrible, horrible little monkey.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got Muppets ones for Christmas, and I completely forgot about them. What? But yeah, they're nice. Yeah.
That's
For Zoe's journey layout.
Are you sure?
What? It's
Oh, Mark, that's really kind. This is Mark Wilkes. It's very, very kindly. Just
You're too kind, man. You
given the monkey of madness some more engage for the
I
build.
like some people can notice if you're throwing them out.
Yeah. That's very kind of you.
How
thank
nice
you.
is that?
I ain't got any £50.
On and alt. Oh,
Let it try.
these are lovely. And Spatenbrei, I think it is.
Roy, it's like an oi sound.
Oi,
Oi.
Spaten.
A umlaut U is an
Spatenbrei.
oi sound. In English, it would be oi.
I've seen
These are
one of those
lovely.
as well in Grimsby fish livery.
Grimsby.
Like, I'm like,
I
Oh,
smell something fishy.
das dir raten, trinke Spaten.
I mean, I got to a bidding war last night for a pico.
Oh,
Fish
never get into bidding wars, man.
I got it though.
Well, look! I made the Facebook page.
You made the Facebook page crack. And
Yeah,
cry.
there we go.
Lovely. These are what. Thank you so much.
It's not go for 20 quid.
Oh, well, it's not. It's not.
The starting bid was only £2.20.
It's not like the Red Mist descended. Then you didn't spend like £500. These are wonderful.
going
Thank
that.
you so much. Oh,
I'm getting these as well.
oh, you've gone wild, man. You've
Yeah,
gone
I'm-
wild. So you're gonna build a massive train there. That's gonna be huge.
These I've got another one of those at home. I've got this one here because it's a sort of like a composite thing.
Ah,
What have you? I'll be scraping off the first class detail and turn it into a second class.
that's a great idea. That's
Yeah,
a
because
really
quite
good
often
idea.
you find first class coaches more abundant than second class. So
Yeah.
you can always. Oh right. Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh.
She wants it, I don't know.
So we've got. Oh, well, thank you so much.
It's green.
Thank you.
Oh, it's PS1.
Oh my. Oh, thank you so much. Oh.
Reprobate. Thank you very much. Do you
Oh
want
my goodness.
do you want to compare on camera? No. Or
Oh my
we've got
goodness.
a Monday Clubber with a very, very nice Billy's Replacement T-shirt, and has just donated to Zoe a PS1.
Oh, I think it's all there.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Gosh, they are tiny.
There may be a game in it, but I don't know.
Thank you so much.
I've got no PlayStation knocking around.
Oh my goodness.
We've still got PS1.
Careful, you're knocking the microphone.
Oh, sorry. This is, oh,
The crinkle comes courtesy of the monkey, but
thank you so
you're
much.
blown away.
Oh
There
my goodness.
you are. So there you are, one of the missing consoles we now have. So we've got.
Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
Has
Oh,
anybody got a link to the Discord server? Somebody's asking.
I can't remember what it is.
Can't remember.
Thank you
It
so
could
much.
be
Thank
any-
you.
Flymo Chairman 1 does know,
you.
but he's not in today. SHGP Media says, morning guys, what's going on at Rails today? Missed the Test Monday Club, so it was actually really, really late. Well, it's the Rails Rummage, the return of the Rails Rummage, and they're also today opening their new extra shop. It's on the same row, so it's next door to the Rails that you already know, but it has even more second-hand and retro stuff for sale, including extensive amounts of things like Hornby 00, 3-rail and 2-rail. I've seen lots of locomotives, wagons, coaches, track, sets, the works. And in addition to that, plenty of Triang as well. If you want an original Triang rocket set, they've got one of those and a lot more besides. There's huge amounts of LGB as well. Lehman Garten Barn. I've just learned what it means, so I'm
So you're showing off.
I'm getting mileage out of
Like
that.
a git.
And there's tons of LGB G-scale track as well. There's also some of the things that we've been pointing out. O-gauge track, huge amounts of second-hand O-gauge flexi track at some keen prices. And those bags of figures I thought were really good value.
I was shocked by how good that value that was. Ken Robertson says, "Hi girls, could you say hello to my granddaughter Imogen, please? We're in the loft doing my layout."
Big hello,
Imogen.
Imogen.
Hi.
Good to see you. Hope you are well. Having fun.
What's up?
I'm just scanning through the comments. Jerry BVR says, Zoe, you'll never believe what Brian from Sales did last week. I don't know. What did he do?
His name was Brian. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Mac Navi says, and still you were watching. And Sarah Davis is off to watch F1 practice. Be back later.
I practiced for the Formula One once, but I couldn't run fast enough.
A big hello to you there, Mac Navi. Yeah, hi, we can see you. Just gossip. Dominic said, our Kickline correspondent. It is so great to see you. And I hope you're well. Jerry BVR says the Discord is named All Mouse Media.
Yes.
Is it ringing a bell now?
No.
No. Thanks for that.
If I was on the other computer, I'd be able to bring up the information, but I'm not. I'm on the broadcast one, the outside broadcast, which doesn't have Discord set up on it.
Jerry BVR also says it's the ultimate Saturday laziness. Well, the only way to get more lazy is sat in your pants in front of the TV, watching the Formula One with a big tub of Ben and Jerry's and a glass of wine.
What's wrong with that? You're making it sound like a bad thing.
No, I wasn't intending to. So what should do?
I am looking for the Discord link.
Okay, so I'm going to let the cupboard monkeyness look for the Discordedness. But also today, you can come on down and we've got Cavalex, and they have got decorated working samples of their Class 56s. And actually, I've just been given a demonstration. They got one on DCC Concepts' layout on Rolling Road, which is showing off the all-new sound setup that ESU developed for them. So there's some really great bass action.
My husband says he will negotiate a fee if you want to take me with you.
So we just got the link in for the Discord, so that should now be in there.
So be sold.
Dominic Z, our Kickline correspondent, says Playmobil also has the Magnum PI license. So does that mean you can get Magnum PI in Playmobil? That's awesome. Playmobil's really cool. I had Playmobil as a kid.
I had the Playmobil Cowboys and Indians set, which I'm not sure you're allowed to say these days because people go. Even though when we were kids, it was that, and that's what you have
I
to
had
say
the
to them.
Pirate Galleon. Yeah,
I wanted the Pirate Galleon, but I didn't.
had it.
Yeah, because you're posh.
And you know what? It actually floated, so you could take it in the paddling pool as well, and it would float around. I loved that. But just to give an example of my OCD neat freakery, my most enjoyment was about neatly packing the hold of the Pirate Galleon so that I could get everything in there, and it was all accessible. It was really neat. I loved doing that.
So you've always known you're a bit strange.
Yeah, and then I met you and thought perhaps I'm not that strange. Sue at Putnam Junction says, have fun all, need to start getting organised for work later. Oh, what's this dirty word? Work. Ugh. GCR supporters has made a cursed Flying Scotsman body for my Triang Flying Scotsman. I have a Thomas face on it, looking quite cursed. And also, don't forget, well, talking of cursed things, we've also got the Monday Club Wagon. If you'd like to pass one over,
These aren't cursed.
you can actually order these online. And if you put a note in the box for it to be signed, just today, obviously, if you order it tomorrow and ask for it to be signed, unfortunately, it won't get signed. But today, anytime for probably about 4 o'clock, something like that, if you put the little note in asking for that, we will get it signed. You can also buy it unsigned, which, yeah, I don't know why people want me to sign it.
They want to devalue it.
Yeah, then it's like, hey, this is Met Zoe. Not Zoe. Well, you can have her sign it as well if you want.
Why would you? All I did was design the box, and then got told off for making it upside down.
Did they fix that?
No, I did it. I
Yeah,
have to fix it again.
but surely, like, if you made it upside down, surely you just turn it the other
No,
way.
the front was upside down compared to everything else, so I had to redo it.
How did you manage that? I like the drop shadowing, by the way.
It wasn't easy. Let's put it that way.
Mm.
But yeah, it took me 20 minutes to draw that.
we have more Playmobil news from Dominic Z, our Kitline correspondent. Says, Jenny, I bought the Playmobil kit from Knight Rider a few months ago. This just gets better and better. So Knight Rider and Magnum PI could be together in the Playmobil universe.
Magnum Knight.
Magnum Knight. That sounds like a limited edition ice cream on a stick.
Yes.
I could do with a Magnum, actually. Incidentally, as well, if you come down to the rail rummage today, there's a big skip at the back, and I noticed a load of model railway stuff in the skip. So you can always...
I noticed it as well. It's all broken.
Yeah, but you could go skip diving if you want bits and pieces.
Don't dive into skips. You know you're gonna get spells.
Yeah, there'll be sharp things in there. SHGP Media says, I wasn't aware they were cursed when I bought one. You should put that on the box. Oh. No, they're not. Honestly.
It's like putting on the sign for when you're doing real estate. House for sale, not haunted.
Yeah, honestly, it really isn't haunted. Oh, Back to the Future in the A-Team, says McNavi. Oh, this just gets better. They never had that when I was a kid. You could have Cowboys and Indians, or there was like the camper set. Do you remember the camper set?
No.
Or you could have the Pirate Galleon. I remember was a big deal. Dominic Z, our Kickline correspondent, says, Jenny, I also did a video about the functions of the Playmobil kit. Yeah, they've actually got a lot of play value with those things. Anfield Road Layout the Loft says, good stream, big thumbs up. Yeah, don't forget to... Oh, Jerry BVR says, a Magnum kit equals bar of chocolate and a block of ice cream. No, Topsy Toaster.
Oh, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Jen.
We didn't bring Topsy Toaster. So, unfortunately, Topsy Toaster is not with us. But because otherwise we could have had a camera on Topsy Toaster, and then when we went and had a look around, you just have Topsy Toaster holding down the floor.
I knew there was something we'd forgotten.
Yeah, the VGA cable. Oh, no. We've got to bring it. GCR supporter says, famous quote of the day. Piggly Wiggly! Piggly Wiggly, Piggly Wiggly, Piggly Wiggly, Piggly Wiggly, Piggly Wiggly, Piggly Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly. And for any Americans who are in the stream going, wow, it sounds like it'll be like in the UK going, Asda, 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 Asda. It's a supermarket chain in America. Yeah, because they're in America.
They don't come over here.
I think it's like a sort of like a co-op style play.
Oh yeah.
Dominic Z, our Kickline correspondent, says Jenny, Playmobil needs to make Herbie next. Herbie goes bananas. Yeah, I mean, or what about Rockford in his Pontiac Firebird? I'm trying to think what was that, or Airwolf. What is it? Airwolf would be another one for that 80s vibe.
That would be scary.
Airwolf, Night Rider, Blue Thunder.
I'm not sure which was Blue. Was that the motorbike one?
Blue Thunder was the other
The other helicopter. They used the Gazelle, but they changed all the cockpit of it. And it couldn't fly very fast because it was so unaerodynamic, it was awful.
And Anfield Road Lounge, the lot says, just in your Discord, thanks. You're welcome. See, I'm
in your Discord, touching your things.
Yeah.
Ah! No! Leave my little Octavia alone.
Oh, it's like a bowl of jelly.
I only sit here and
I know.
they go up.
So, I'm going to turn the layout round a little bit. So, let's see what other seasons we can do. Let's have winter.
And that's the one they always use whenever you go to, if you're unemployed and you try to ring up the benefits office. That's the one they play. I hate it.
So we're getting a wintry scene now on the Four Seasons layout. And you can see here we've got Father Christmas and Chance. But is it Father Christmas? Or is it just Gandalf moonlighting?
Well, at least it's not Gandalf
I
mooning.
think it's Gandalf in the highest best.
No, well, it's like that's probably what Gandalf does for Christmas. Just moonlights as Father Christmas.
Of course, you
Okay,
will need to put some weight on Gandalf.
yeah, I see you've got sherry and mince pies. Oh, no. Dominic said, our Kickline correspondent says, Jenny, I have another great idea for a Playmobil set. Why couldn't they make the Ford Mustang from Gunsmith Cats? This would have included the figures of Raleigh Vincent and Minnie May Hopkins.
Now that would be great. That would be something even I would buy.
And Not So Salty Sea Dog. It was great to see you actually last time. So Street Hawk was the motorbike one. Street Hawk, yeah.
And I believe the tune for Street Hawk was done by Tangerine Dream.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh,
What's
sharp,
wrong?
sharp stabby pain.
Oh, don't have sharp stabbing pens.
No, I don't want shabby stabby.
Let me just have a look. Let me just see if I can pull up the thing for Street Hawk.
We can't play it.
I will,
Yeah.
I'm not going to play it, but I will have a look at it to see.
So what are we looking for?
I
Are we going to show some of people's video?
actually don't know what I'm looking for. I just need to try and focus on stuff.
Okay. What's this?
This is my emails. I'm trying to distract myself because at the moment I'm feeling a little bit shaken up, as you might.
Yes,
I know.
there you go.
Yeah.
I just really think it's very small.
So,
What it was, it was Tangerine Dream. I've actually got that tune. Tangerine Dream was fronted by Chris Frank.
they're not, I mean, I've got a Tangerine Dream LP in my collection, but they're not a group that I'm overly familiar with. I must be fair.
You've heard of Babylon 5, haven't you?
Yeah.
Chris Frank did the music to Babylon 5.
I never watched Babylon 5.
What? You never watched Babylon? Oh my.
Yeah. So we're going to, oh right, so we can play online.
Reservation group for the basis of my base in West London. And we've got means of getting the sound as well.
Oh, okay.
What's this?
The compressors and things like that.
Cool.
But is that just going to try and post stuff to your page?
We'll find out in a minute, won't I?
Mm.
Then the other ones are explained. Certain approaches, so forth.
Right.
Came to the movement, so I just
So dual driving.
So we're just currently trying to set up Ticket to Ride.
Yeah. 49 or 102.
I don't know what it was, from the VR brain, I've been in some process of the VR brain as well.
Alright, that's
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's expecting you to click no at the top there. Just click no.
But they,
I don't get
I
it.
think they used one of the coaches at Ashley Works when they had a preservation route. They actually
So we're just trying to set up ticket for ride, see if we can get it working. So it'll be turn based.
No, I did my training with British Railways and the vacancies.
What's that?
Yeah, there's a poor pet or something which is the predecessor to more
Alright, I'm getting angry. We're not playing this. This is basically a place for idiots. See what I mean?
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
It's doing it on purpose. It's like it doesn't want you to play. Right. So all of that. I was trying to do this on as a nice way to do it. But
And now it's like, oh, we want money.
Now that we've got all that set up, it wants me to pay for it. No thanks.
No.
No, we're not. I'm not paying for it again. No.
Yeah. So, no ticket to ride. Not so salty sea dog says, sorry I didn't come and say hello. Had a lovely rummage this morning. And Dominic Z, Kickline correspondent, says, Jenny, the promotion for a Playmobil Gunsmith Cat set would have been the intro. Yeah, I suppose it's like Thundercats. If they'd have done promotion for that, just play the intro to the cartoon. Yeah. Actually, yeah, Thundercats Playmobil. I wonder if they've done that. So we're going to take another break now. So we'll just put the layout on the screen and let's take a break, shall we? It'll still be streaming, still chat in the chat, but we are absolutely wiped out. So we're going to take a little break. Bye. See you in a bit.
To get involved in any of the surveys or anything like the Albert Wagon.
So hello, welcome back. For some reason I've made myself fill the screen. Let's see if I can. Oh no. Oh. There we go. There we are. Right. So we're back up and running, and the Cupboard Monkey's just gone off for a quick pit stop, and just an update. We're at the Rails Rummage event. Let me just move the microphone a little bit closer. So we're at the Rails Rummage event, and this is the September grand opening of the new shop. This is an additional annex to the existing shop, so it's right next door here on Chesterfield Road. We got invited down with the Four Seasons layout, which you may remember from Hornby and Model World, and that's currently zipping around. We've got the Caledonian Railway 812 in Caledonian Railway Blue, which is a Backman model that was commissioned exclusively for Rails of Sheffield. Now, that particular livery, I believe, is completely sold out, but they do still have the LMS Black and one of the BR Black versions in stock, or at least they did last time I checked. There's a whole host of different rummagery to get through here today. Plenty of stuff in many different scales and gauges, and some really great prices. So come on down if you're in the area, grab yourself a bargain. And they are offering for every £100 that you spend, you will be getting a £10 voucher, which you don't have to use today. You can save it. And as far as I'm aware, it just remains valid. We've got some from a year ago, which I'm going to be spending today. And they are still listed as valid. So we've got... oh, I'm not going to do an interview. Oh, go on.
But I brought you the new Flux.
Oh, right. And so is this a plastic bottle?
No, it's the glass bottle.
Right.
But plastic cap. That's under the plastic cap.
So this is
live unboxing.
An upgrade of the DCC Concepts Flux. And
so you'll have to crack the seal.
So we just crack the seal.
Crack the seal. Right.
And then we've got...
yeah. So if you take that lid off, just forget it. Right. So the thing that people do is, you see, they do that.
Oh! That shocked me when you did that. So how do you actually get something out of it? Oh, hey, careful.
It's like a vinegar sprinkler.
So basically it's a vinegar sprinkler that doesn't sprinkle unless you give it a bit of a shake.
Yeah. And if you knock the bottle over, of course, it doesn't go in.
And that, of course, oh, thank you so much. And that is one of the things that I know anybody who has used the flux, the liquid flux, knows that it's very easy to accidentally knock the bottle over. So this new adaptation from DCC Concepts actually, don't drink it, Nigel Cole, absolutely. This means that you can knock it over and it doesn't come out. So there's nothing coming out there. And if you've had a bottle of this stuff for quite some time, you'll know it slowly dissolves the metal lid. It can't do that because it's now got a plastic lid. And I could be wrong, but that seems a bigger bottle than usual. If
50 ml. You probably just had the small one.
I've just had the poverty spec one. Are you sure you don't want to come and sit down for an interview?
I'm talking with my friend from KR Models here, Jenny.
You don't want to? I'll tell her. So we've got Richard Brighton is trying to avoid the camera. I'll tell RJ that you wouldn't promote the products. So what have we got?
These in a box. And I'm not sure if you want to talk about them or not. I brought them all for task.
These are Hornby decoders, and they're as new in the box. I think they're second hand, but as new in the box. So treat them as if they're new. £15. It's a bit expensive. So I personally pass on them. But
see if I can find you anything else.
SHGP Media says, I'd like to see what is new with DCC Concepts. And GCR Spud says, don't forget it's flux, use it as vinegar on your fish and chips. And Dominic Z, our Kickline correspondent, says, Jenny, I bought the Kinsmart version of the Gunsmith Cat's Ford Mustang. Boom! Excellent. So at some point we're going to try and bag and snag Richard Brighton. It's always good fun, but anybody wondering, the beverage of choice is switched up to a can of Warpass. Which, because I only got 4 hours sleep last night, is where we are at. So let's just have a look at some of the other goodies. You can also stock up on all of the DCC Concepts goodness that you know and love. So we've got plenty of solder here. The new bottles of flux, certainly an absolute essential must for anybody who's used the liquid solder. And one of the things I need to ask actually is whether they would supply replacement lids if people requested them. I wonder how much that might cost if they would. But other things, well, the Cupboard Monkey, I did show you before, the Cupboard Monkey picked out these N-gauge points. But I just found some even smaller ones, which is perfect for the box file layout project. So we're going to be moving to the smaller ones. We're going to get some Gronk on Gronk action in a box file. And that's going to be the Cupboard Monkeys project, which we're going to be showing over on JK2. And don't forget that you can head on over to JK2, subscribe to that channel, and you can pick up all of the video content we've got over there. There's a lot of extra content which is different to what we're running on the main channel. So let's just have a look back through.
The problem is, I've already said, if you see the
no, I haven't missed anything. So we've got Anfield Road, layout in the loft, a good stream, got the stream on a building, super quick kit of the Railway Hotel. Oh, Richard's just escaped. Somebody's...
I'm in your car.
Let me just bang on the window. So I've been trying to get the. Oh, I like this. So you found it's a little end windmill. And so this is a ready-to-plant resin windmill building at £14.50. Ooh, that's a good price. You're tempted by this, aren't you? Because I know, because you like windmills. You like a bit of windy mill, a pink windmill action. So. Unfortunately, Little End range didn't sell well enough to kind of keep going. So Hornby discontinued Little End, but it's basically the N-gauge version of Scaledale. That's pretty good. £14.50 for that. That's not a bad price. This looks like something from Huggleton on the Hearth. So how much is this? £2.50 for Random Cottage. And then we've got chunky fantastic, £5 for a Hornby big chunky monkey colour light signal with switch. So pretty much everything you need. There's a lot of wires in there as well. Everything you need to get that up and running. And then we've got 2 extra switches, £3 each. Brand new in bag, £3 for these. So Cupboard Monkey's been having a good rummage. These are R044 passing contact switches. So you would use these with the solenoid type point motors. So yeah, all in all. The Cupboard Monkey's got dibs on the windmill, but
everything else
you can
still around.
Yeah, everything else is here at the Rails Rummage event. You come down. And Tim Martin says, have you been buying lots of bargains, Jen? Well, it looks like I'll be buying a lot of N-gauge for the monkey. So N-gauge wise, we're looking at let's have a look. So 2 left hand, 2 right hand, N-gauge, really super small points. For a bit of Gronk on Gronk action, values 56XX says hashtag not a cult. Very important for legal and tax purposes. And then just showing you the little end windmill, the old pink windmill. Drop bags. But lots and lots of as new in-box Backman wagons. These are special commissions. So 33177Y. This was a special commission for Harbin Hobbies. And there's another one, 33177Z. That's the Distillers Company Limited. So really, and these are mint. There's not even shelfware on these boxes, and they've got literally hundreds of these Backman wagons. A great amount to choose from. Big hello again to Sarah Davies. Hello to Ham Shackleton, Tim Maslin, Robert Ciceri says Zoe enjoyed your live stream yesterday. Excellent. Timmy Park Red says Oliver's Trains is cheaper on City Road. Not familiar with Oliver's Trains, so can't really comment. But there's some great bargains here, definitely. What else we got? You can also pick up your Monday Club. There we go. Monday Club Pal Break. I've got a pile of 6 here. I think that's the last 6. We will sign them. If you can't get down, don't worry. If you order them online and ask for it to be signed, we do have a magic marker and can sign these for people if you want. If not, you just buy it and not get it signed if you want. We've just lost the stream. There we are. I think we're back. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Yes, we are.
Yeah.
So, what did we had? A spinning beach ball of death. There's we're getting some bandwidth issues. Nigel Cole says, I heard of Oliver's Army. Melchester Model Railway says, did you ask Mark Wilson if he'd let us film his model dioramas? I think you were chatting to him earlier. We never got round to chatting with him offline, I must admit. We need to pursue that. Within Model Railway, big hello to you, great to see you. I hope you are well. And Dominic Zed, our Kickline correspondent, says, Jenny, do you know that Kenner was supposed to have the Gunsmith Cat's license back when the show first came out? That doesn't surprise me, actually, because Kenner definitely has been pretty big with these film and TV tie-ins. SHGP Media says, didn't notice any change my end, can still hear you fine. I'm just looking at the upload speed. It never went to 0, but it did go right down into the red. So we are using the Ethernet hardline here in Rails. So I don't know whether that would make any difference. But yeah, so we've also got the Four Seasons layout you can see in the background. And again, as well, we've got Cavalex models, and they've got the decorated pre-production samples of the Class 56s here. They do 3 different liveries on display, and they're also demonstrating the all-new ESU speaker setup that's been developed from them. And they really do sound amazing. Got inbuilt stay alives too, and working roof fans have been demonstrated. Those really do look good. Kimmy Park Red says, sorry, Olivia's Trains. I have to say my personal experience of Olivia's Trains has been not the best. I've only ever been in the shop once and was made to just feel very unwelcome by I presume was the proprietor, who seemed to be treating me like I was going to shoplift the place. So I didn't feel the atmosphere was particularly friendly the one time I went there. And I have heard a lot of experience. Gaming says, if you notice this notice, you'll notice this notice is not worth noticing. Yep, that's the cupboard monkey somewhere. Yeah, Ham Shackleton says, audio was okay. But the vid had the staggers. Okay, again. Now, whoops, just kicked the table. Dominic Z, our Kickline correspondent, says, Jenny, I mean, they also did the Kickline toys. Aha. Yeah, Kenner did do an awful lot of these different things. Kenner was like the big name in toys, certainly in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, Ham Shackleton says buffered. And Valley's 56XX says expensive. I don't know whether that's a reference to Olivia's Trains or not. SHGP Media says there was, or maybe still is, a shop in Lincoln that was exactly the same. Was followed around the whole time as though he expected me to steal things. Yeah, it's not a play. I mean, this was long before I even started doing YouTube, so I would guess this was maybe 12, maybe even 15. I think more than 15, maybe even 20 years ago. And you know, these kind of impressions do stick. I've never been back. Within Model Railway. So saying hello to somebody else in the chat. So anyway, yeah, the Class 56s really are smashing. Had them demonstrated. They're on the DCC Concepts layout, and DCC Concepts are also here demonstrating. And they've got a new display of the legacy lighting system. This is a great new system that I have to say, I really like them. The lamps are particularly good, very affordable, very easy to add to a layout. You can control them on DCC or use them through more conventional old school means. They're all on display here, and sort of subtle, probably just slipped under the radar products. DCC Concepts have updated the bottle lid for their flux. And I know that sounds like, oh yeah, whoopee-doo, big deal. But it's actually a major deal. Now, anybody who's used liquid flux knows it is so easy to accidentally knock the bottle over. And, you know, once the flux is out of the bottle, you can't put it back in. And it does make a heck of a mess. And you really don't want flux all over your workspace and everything. So what they've done is they've come up with a plastic lid, which I'm just going to take the lid off. And it looks a bit like a vinegar shaker in there. But if I turn this upside down, nothing comes out. And what you need to do is give it a tap. Oops, one little drip came out. I think that's just residue in the lid. But that really is, for anybody who's into their own soldering with flux, that is actually a little bit of a game changer. So a little bit of a subtle update. Tim Maslin says, I saw the DCC Concepts demo layout in the shop on Tuesday. I wouldn't mind knowing what system they use for allowing a train to go back and forth automatically. That is the DCC Concepts ABC shuttle. And the way this works is they've got little boards that you make an ABC section just the same way as you'd maybe do an isolating section on a conventional analog layout. And you need one of those at each end. There's a couple of CV settings on their Zen Black range of decoders, and it will just shuttle backwards and forwards. Now, I experimented a bit with these, and what I found was that the Hornby HM7000 Bluetooth decoders will also react to those ABC shuttle sections from DCC Concepts. And it is possible to set up. I believe ESU will support it. Possibly Zemo as well. Trainomatic, their decoders also support the shuttling. You can buy the shuttle modules to make the ABC sections from other manufacturers. I know Trainomatic also do their range of them. So there is plenty of choice, and it just, you set it up, you've seen it on Weir Yard when we do the Monday Club, and they just shuttle backwards and forwards. They don't need any user input. It just does the good stuff all the time. Tim Maslin says, Jenny, are you excited by anything that's being released before Christmas? I have to say, having seen the Cavalex Class 56, I think that is going to be possibly model of the year. I think it's got a lot of good features. It'd be nice to take one on an extended road test, but what I've seen, it really does look a great model, especially if you go for the sound fitted version. They're also offering it at DCC Ready. I think it says something like 189. Don't quote me on that for DCC Ready. So it's cheaper than the one that's on the market and has been on the market for an awfully long time, and with a lot more features as well. That looks quite exciting. I'm also quite taken by the CDAs. Now, I recognise they are already out. It's at the end of November, I was quoted, for the Cavalex 56. So that's the date to look forward to. In terms of other models that are forthcoming, as to whether they're going to be out in time for Christmas or not, I'm looking forward to the Golden Fleece A4 from Hornby, just simply because I love A4s, and that is one which I want to add to my collection because I had a Hornby 00 model as a kid. So 60030 Golden Fleece, that and Silver King definitely hold a special place in my heart. As to other models, I'm trying to think what I'm looking forward to. I don't know whether they're actually going to be out in time for Christmas. There's definitely a few new models from the EFE range, the London and South Western Railway vans. I haven't seen them in the flesh, but I'm picking 2 of them up today. Really looking forward to them. And I don't know. Locomotive wise, I'm still looking forward to the 88 DS from Hornby. The delivery dates on those have slipped a little bit, but it's. I've lost my train of thought. What was I talking about?
I wasn't listening. I was reading the chat.
It shows how tired I am. Anyway, right. Melchester Model Railway says, why don't you visit Olivia's again, Jenny, and perhaps do an interview with them? I've had lots of loco sound and light fitted by them. Absolutely. I mean, Olivia's are considered one of the leaders in the sound fitting area. Certainly a big player in the market. They've done a lot of exclusive commissions. For example, the Woodhead Electrics classes 76 and 77 were an exclusive that they did, and certainly... Whoa,
that's looking really bad in that camera.
That's gone really angry.
My goodness.
It looks really bad.
No wonder my arm's aching.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
But yeah, and custom renumbering. They do a class 13 model. Very expensive, but you know, if you don't want to put one together yourself, that's just the way you have to go at the moment. Class 13, the Mega Gronk. Mega Gronk. Mega Gronk. Mega Gronk. Not a cult.
For legal reasons, we must state it
Yes.
is not a cult.
And tax purposes. Sarah Davis says, does the ABC shuttle work on DCC? Yeah, it's only a DCC thing. It doesn't work on... you need something different for a shuttle on DC. And yes, it can trigger points.
Yes, that was
and if
the
you,
point of that big switchback layout,
the
wasn't it?
point of that switchback layout was that it could trigger points. So yes, it can trigger points, and if you do see the VCC concept switchback layout, that is a demonstration of that feature amongst other things. Tim Maslin says, I ordered the Class 66 from Accurascale with Severn Valley Railway name and GBRF livery as Severn Valley Railway. It's a special place in my heart. Ham Shackleton asks, what has Zoe done to her arm? She slipped in the bath.
Fell over.
Yeah, you fell over. Gravity got the better of you.
I had a lack of adhesive ducts, basically.
Yes. So, Mousehole Rail says, I got the same 66 as Tim Maslin ordered at Kerno, and also the Accurascale 66779 exclusive. Is that the prostate cancer one? 3B Rails, afternoon all. Hope everyone is well. Hello to you. And would you believe it? We forgot to bring Topsy Toaster with us, so I feel a bit gutted about it. A few people have asked us after Topsy Toaster. Topsy Toaster is well. They're currently relaxing and maxing.
This is amazing. This
Is the so the Cupboard Monkey has opened up the little end. Does it spin round as well?
That is amazing.
Let me show the people this. So this is N-gauge. This is one of the items, and spinny. And they've got real gangster lean on those sets. You
have to.
I never really saw that from the side.
That's amazing.
That is really, really nice. So there we are, the little end. That is lovely.
You put it back in the box.
You put that back in the box. Try not to drop it. You remember, you break it, you bought it.
I could buy it anyway.
Yeah. So, do you want it signed?
Yes, please.
No worries. So, So we've got another. This is something else. If you come down to the rummage, you can get one of the Monday Club wagons signed. So I'm just going to go. There we are. Brilliant. Thank you so much. You just take it to the till and get it there. Thank you so much.
Thank you very
So
much.
there we are. We're down to 5 Monday Club wagons. So again, if you want one, you can either get one in person here at the Rails Rummage, or you can order online. And if you want it signed just today before sort of 4 or 5 o'clock, put in the notes that you would like it signed, and they will sort them out so that when it gets
put in the
posted
notes
to
that
you.
you'd like it ruined by Jenny.
So we're getting through these. This is nice, actually.
Yes.
So Sarah Davis says that episode of TBBT made me go hunting for adhesive ducts. The Big Bang Theory. Actually bought some adhesive wavy lines. Mousehole Rail says 66779 is the BR green one. Aha, right, yes. Ham Shackleton says, ouch, line the bath inside with grip paper. That could be a little bit of an eye-opener if you were to slide into the bath and forget about that. Tim Maslin says, if you get the chance, will you ask the DCC Concepts rep when they are likely to get their 6-pack Cobalt IP motors back in stock? I believe they are back in stock in the last few days. Double check the website because I think that they are back in.
The Billy's ones.
Billy's ones?
Yeah.
Well, who's wanting one?
But yeah, it's William Loud's and
Oh,
Sons.
right, okay.
Yeah.
Have you not got one?
Small box.
No, good. Yeah.
Yeah, but these are for display. You can put this on. Yeah, but you've got that rod. You've got a 00 loco.
Oh my goodness, you're trying to upsell.
Would you like one?
I'll
You'll think about it.
get when you come up with a nice cycling shoe,
Yeah.
So, I
We
tried
need
the
it,
hard
don't you?
sell, but
We need it.
yeah. Just thought. Ham Shackleton suggests that with care you could motorise that windmill.
It would be difficult.
That would be. That would be a challenge, not impossible, but a challenge.
Do you want to take a leaf?
It's a lovely thing. I mean, that's the thing about the Little End range. I thought they were really nice. They did a range of like canal stuff as well,
Yeah.
which is really nice. It's just a shame. Hornby, are you all right? Do you want another one? Brilliant. So we've got another one, another taker for the William Loud and Sons Palbrick. So thank you so much. You just get that at the till. Thank you so much. What's up? You've already bought it. Brilliant. Thank you so much.
So you could do it. This is open on the
Oh, let's have a
bottom.
look. So it's the 9F. So is this a brand new one or is it brand new? So
you don't
also
go
we've got the
through
new 9Fs here from Bachman. That is a lovely sound fitted.
My
Oh,
goodness,
wow.
That's a big one.
There's some weight to that, isn't it? That is impressive.
That's a big box.
That's lovely. Thank you for showing me that.
Yeah.
That's a nice model. I forgot that they just a new batch had come out from Bachman, but they are really nice. Oh yeah. You've got 2, both sound fit. Oh, they've
my
got
goodness.
2. So there are more on the shelves, but that is a lovely model actually. No worries.
Yeah. It would be a,
Yes. Yeah, because they had that. Was it Goods by Rail or something event? Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's a few people I know went to that. It sounded like it was a good. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot going on actually. What?
can anyone else hear that noise?
Yeah, like a pressure washer or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It might be the drum 10 just hosing the 10. But no, it's lovely to chat with you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you'd have to take the top
Hi, you
off.
right? Yeah, not too bad. So right, anyway, so we've got the Four Seasons layout running. I was talking about Cavalex actually. They've got samples of all of their ways. The BBAs as well are really quite. I think it's a BBA. The one with the mesh floor, really lovely wagon, and we've also got DCC console. Yeah, I was talking about that. Yeah, with the flux. There we are. I'm back on track.
With your flux
Game
capacitor.
changing flux.
Oh,
What are they? Oh, lamps. Are they working lamps?
a lot of.
Catenary.
Oh my goodness.
So
Now that's getting hardcore. Putting all that in.
especially if you wire it up with the. Are you going to put the cables in or not? Makes it very difficult to clean the track.
It also
You never clean your track.
I can suddenly smell hot electronics. You know, that sort of weird, slightly ozone-y smell. That's not us, is it? It's like an ozone-y smell. It's like that smell when a freezer in Tesco is on its way out. Is that hot?
No, it's not even warm.
Is it coming from outside? It's
That's
not.
even
It's
warm
not
either.
that.
What's the loco like?
Oh, the loco's fine. It'll be warm.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's not, whatever it is, it's not us.
Yeah, it's not
And that's
us.
what counts.
La 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 la.
We didn't do it.
Yeah, it's the
yeah.
it's the best kind of problem, not our problem.
No, everything's perfectly fine.
Yeah. So
It might be the whatever they were pressure washing.
it could be. I thought they were giving the drug den a scrub. When we came in, there's one little spot near the boundary fence where
Bomb squad.
you could kind of feel like you wanted to fire up some reggae music and
While you talk, I'm going to have another look around, see if there's anything else.
Melchester Model Railway. It says it's just the cupboard monkey that's suggesting you're overheating,
Yeah.
I'm not overheating.
giving off the faint odour of ozone. Ben Davis, we talked about the 16-ton steel mineral wagon. This was Accurascale's announcement yesterday. Yes, Ham Shackleton, SEP, someone else's problem. Or as we always say at work, it's like, that sounds a lot like a you problem, not a me problem. The 16-ton mineral wagons. I think this is quite a bold move by Accurascale. The reason for this is that Bachmann have had what is actually a pretty good model of the of certain versions of the 16-ton mineral wagon on the market for quite some time. They featured the pressed steel end door version, the fabricated steel end door version, with and without top flap doors, and also with and without bottom discharge doors. And also with and without vacuum braking. They haven't done the clasp brakes. So the one type of wagon which Bachmann haven't been able to do, which was very, very common, is the MCV. And if you've ever seen a Bachmann wagon lettered up as an MCV, I think they did a triple pack for Kernow models. That is actually incorrect because the Bachmann version is only able to represent the MXV. Now the MCV had clasp brakes, and what that effectively means is that the brake blocks clasp the wheel rather than just push from one side. Tim Maslin says, but Accurascale seem to be targeting Bachmann's market share. They appear to be Bachmann's direct rival. See, I think it's a dangerous thing to go head to head with a model which is considered quite reasonable. Now, there's a lot of 16-ton mineral wagons from Bachmann on the market. There's some new in-box ones here for £14.50 I've seen. It's well established. There's a lot on the second-hand market. Your second-hand, you can get them for £5. Now, the Accurascale one has to be something game-changing to make people want to switch. And I think that is a risky thing. Now, I think it will do well with versions like the clasp brake version. And I think they're also there's a 9-foot and a 10-foot version. Now, I think the Bachmann version are all the 10-foot versions. So it'll be interesting to see if they're doing the 9-foot versions. So that there is a lot of scope. And some of the livery options in the first tranche of packs, they're all being done as 3-wagon packs. But it's quite interesting to see the central electricity generating board yellow ones from Kearsley Power Station. That's actually quite local to me. I vaguely remember Kearsley Power Station. But the Horwich Locomotive Works Rail Blue versions, I think if there's one pack which I would be getting, it's those. They were quite eye-catching for me. And I do like these wagons in some interesting liveries. But I think that it's going to be a tough struggle to make inroads on what is already a saturated market. Ham Shackleton says the smell might have been the plastic money in my wallet smoking at the thought of a new sound-fitted 9F. Quite possibly. You know, you can play LPs with the new plastic money. Somewhere on my channel, there's actually a video. I play an LP with one of the then brand new plastic banknotes when they first came out, the fiver. And it does work. It's quite peculiar. You can hear the music. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. So if you are wanting to come on down to the Rails Rummage, it's on all day today, celebrating the opening of the all-new Extra Shop. Now this is, if you know Rails, they've got a row of shops, some of which are knocked through, some which aren't. Now last time they were celebrating the opening of what used to be the stock room for the shop has now been turned into another shop full of second-hand. Now today they've opened yet another shop, again crammed full of second-hand. There's a lot of great stuff in there. Some mint boxed Triang, Hornby 00, the LGB, Lima, Roco, lots and lots of stuff. Multi-scale, multi-gauge is available. And they've also got the Rails Village at the back open, which is kind of like a big courtyard with lots of additional rooms. KR Models and myself are tucked away in the back too. Tim Maslin says, yay, the mail has arrived and Accurascale have been really kind, sent me a pantograph to go on my Class 92. Ooh, did you have pantograph issues? But Tim Maslin says, yeah, that's really good service. And I think that's something that's very important is, you know, in a mass-produced model, it's just things occasionally go wrong. But I think a lot of modelers do accept, you know, it's just luck of the draw. Sometimes that happens. You know, we've got a precision, complicated model. Sometimes some just slip through which aren't quite up to standard. And it's what the company does to put that right, which really does make certain companies stand out. So that is really good service there from Accurascale, just sending you out a new pantograph. So hopefully that fits on okay. What else is going on? Well, beverage of choice is the Monster Energy drink. Yeah. Shelley, do you wanna come on and say a few words? 2 minutes. Oh, we might have a guest on the Monday Club's big Saturday outing. What? Sorry. Just be careful. One of those mugs has an interesting message if you look on the bottom. I don't know which one it is, but it's quite rude. Tim Masson says, I had a Class 92 issues which Simon from Accurascale fixed. I asked if they had replacement pantographs which I was going to pay for, but Simon just posted one out, so I'm really grateful. Makes me go back to order often for the future. Exactly. Robert Ciceri says, what about food? Oh, here at Rails? Don't know, to be honest. I haven't seen any yet. I don't know if they're having a buffet, but I have seen both Oliver and Adam. So when top brass are about, that often means that there's going to be a buffet lunch. So don't forget to tickle that like button, share this stream to social media, and also subscribe to the channel to be the first to know about new videos as and when they go up if you haven't already done so. I spy a cupboard monkey wandering in through the door. So what have you found, Cupboard Monkey? Is this again from the rummage?
Yep.
Oh, so these are kits?
Yes.
Oh, that's quite a good price. So these are the Pico N-Gauge Wagon kits. These are new in box. Although this one, I don't know, it looks like somebody's kind of started and given up on that one. but looks to be everything in the box. I don't know if that may be actually how it comes from Pico. So that is looks like a PCA metal air type tanker. It could be a TEA. I'm not quite sure.
Tea tanker.
No, sorry, not TEA, TTA. And then we've got a grain wagon. So that's, yeah. And these are £4 each. That's actually a really good price for those. I'm not sure what price they'd be if you bought them in new condition. But I mean, that is pretty much new. They're still in the boxes, the original boxes. That's actually a really good price. Just another illustration of some of the bits and pieces that they've got going on here. So, yeah, good find. Oh, are these keepers?
Finders keepers.
This is keepers.
So,
You haven't seen any signs of a buffet, have you, on your tramps?
Well, I'm really fancying something. I could. Oh,
Do you know if we get sandwiches today?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll go forward you. You talk to the nice people.
why don't you go and find us some McDonald's?
Move over.
Why don't you go find us some McDonald's?
How am I supposed to do that if you don't move over? Oh. Right, so I'll leave you with
back
that.
a piece. Thank you.
Yeah, you go and I'll take these away.
Okay. Okie dokie. So, now Jen has disappeared. The cat's away, the mouse will play. Squeak, 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 squeak. And all of that. I'm just going to quickly check what's been going on. The smell might have been the plastic money in my wallet, smoking at the thought of a new sound-fitted dinette. Oh my goodness. I've just been told about the Four Seasons model railway that is at Rails of Sheffield today. I have literally just got a message from YouTube saying that the video that I created at 9 o'clock this morning is live. That is wonderful. It's like, yeah, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear from them, you know? I wanted that earlier, so apparently that might get a big boost. Jen has one. Okay, I'm getting multiple missed calls from my mom at the moment. Right. Guys, I will be back. I'm sorry. I need to take this call. I'm sorry. I'll be back.
And I'm here February last year, something I was interested in. Seeing it from this point of view, rather than being the punter, it is fascinating. From a sociological point of view, if I was a university student doing a study on psychology of retail behaviour, you probably see it just as much from your end as manufacturer, but the number of impatient yes, we've tried doing our best from our point of view, what tweaks can be done, what cosmetic things can be done before you get to the stage, right, we actually need to send this back to manufacturing for avoid the warranty. A number of impatient folks going on.
So yeah, it's also I think I'm like my TV games. They slated us. Yeah, slated us without actually asking us. Yeah, that's the problem.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
Nice to see you.
And you?
How are you doing? Good.
I'm not too bad. That's all right.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, that's no average.
Yeah, weaknesses, of course.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, make them on a regular basis.
Yeah, I'm just.
And so, slowly, early starts. Yeah, no, it does. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Used to.
Well,
All right, okay, well,
Ready?
that's like, right, so, yeah. Then the data pick round and
Hello, this is Carl here. Here's the guy. Got the t-shirt. That's a shirt.
I thought I made a back pocket or something. So look through there.
yeah.
There's no window you can straight down like this.
I do the same. Yeah, but nearly 20 years. Yeah, so I tend to do, well, it's not a late show, it's not a large show, it's breakfast. Shift stuff. Yeah. Yeah, was it equal and good for things? Yeah, the great search, yeah. I was thinking about 18, 1990. Oh, good days.
Okay, guys, sorry I had to just jump off there. It's been good news. I've just spoken to my mum, who, I had to pop off earlier on because there was problems. I've just had a chat with her. She's doing okay, and that's what counts. So, there we go. Sarah Davis says, very disappointed in these Four Seasons layout. There's a distinct lack of cheese on it. It's not seasoning. It's not seasoning, it's seasons. There's no balsamic dressing either. I eat what you guys like. So yes, she's going to be okay. I've just spoken to her, and she's going to be all right, which is it's a huge relief off me, because I think we all know, don't we? You feel useless when you can't be there, and useless when you are there. But it's a massive relief. So what have we got in here? YouTube does that to me too, says SHGP Media. I love it when I get recommended my own videos. Yes, so I think you'll like this. Like, yes, I would like that because I made it. God, also, yeah, thank you, 3BRL. Oh, nothing like repeated calls from an older relative to make you think the worst. Yes. Oh, guys, oh my goodness. I've been asked, have you been good? So I made a fair few engaged purchases. Yes, we got bits here and there. They've both got footprints on. So we can do all kinds if I just slide it together. And then, even though it's looking reasonably complex at this point, we've still got a very small area. So it'll be good. And we'll make a nice thing from this. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Do it that way. And, oh yeah. So now we've got complexity, but it's still within the size of the box file, and it means I can do an interesting shunting layout. So I'm going to leave this, put them to side, and then I picked up the Highfields windmill from Little End, which is very, very nice, and 2 little Pico kits. So I'm happy. I'll get to put them together later on, and that'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. So, there we are. But guys, have any of you been down? I know I've seen a couple of you. Hello there. How are you doing? Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. Mini but mighty. It's like the opposite of me. Can I put one? Oh, I see. Is this the mini roll challenge? Can you put one entire thing in your mouth? Well, I think we'll have to find out, won't we? Let's do this. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum.
All in one.
Go on.
Chug, chug, chug.
I don't know what to.
I recommend you don't do that challenge if you need to speak on a live stream.
The next one's a crunchy bun.
Oh my! I can't deep throat a crunchy on live on air.
Yeah, king size.
That was DCC Concepts being bad influences, bad and naughty and bad. There we go. So now I can speak. Nice hole. Yes, I'm looking forward to making a little layout. And because I've got these little different things, I'm trying to get a few little. I've got a few little things here and there. The idea is that I'm going to have a shunting thing, and then I think I've mentioned this in a vlog at one point. The idea is I'm going to have some cards. Like you go from ding to ding via ding. You've got to shunt all the things around, and that's how it's going to be. Are you going DCC or DC? Probably DCC.
Yeah, so we need these are very moist.
Are you guys just trying to feed me up with chocolates here?
Yeah.
So it's well, thank you very much. So it's probably going to be DCC because Jen is a big thing about DCC. Oh, very nice. So at this point, I'm going to try and do something fun. Because everyone's turned up for... It's 1 o'clock and people are starting to turn up for lunch. So I'm going to see... I'm not sure we can do it, but I'm going to try and get a browser ZX Spectrum emulator up, and we'll play a bit of what's called Southern Belle. Some of you may know Southern Belle.
Can you do it?
Okay, so we've got the Spectrum emulator, JS Spectrum system. Wow, it's loud now.
If I can, I'm your best friend.
That just went live out on the live chat.
That's all right, do it what you don't want.
Mini roll deep throat.
I can't stop laughing now.
Slide it in.
So here we go.
swallow it.
That's
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do this. Da-da-da-da. Oh. That didn't work, did it? There you go. Enter for high-speed run. So we're going to try this. Oh, a computer demonstration run. If I just press 0, it should do a demonstration run. This is basically the, I believe it's London to Brighton. Let's try and see if we can have a demonstration run. Press enter to continue. Here we go. So the computer is going to... Yeah. It's actually going to do it. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's actually going to do it. Oh, good. We'll quickly check that this is... So I'm going to put on the a bit of the desktop audio so you can hear this thing. It's just going balls at the moment. Oh, here we go. We're starting to move. Got an old aquarium. I'm hoping to put a 009 layout in. Oh, that would be interesting. That would definitely be interesting. Ian White says, can you ask if they have any Hornby Class 8s in the used section? Jen?
Yes.
Did you see any Gronks in the used sections?
In double O? About 6.
Apparently Ian White's there are 6 Hornby 00 Class 08s. So come on down and have a look. You need donors for your Class 13 product. Fair enough. Well, apparently they have about 6 of them. Here we are, Battersea Park, eh? Do we get to see the power? Oh, please tell me we get to see the power station. Oh yes, of course, we just mentioned Gronks, but we didn't do the necessary. Slap on the back of the hand for that. Gronk it up, gronk it up, gronk it up. Not a cult. And also, we did have a request for a Temple of Clowns. And the straggler. There you go. It's honky. Did you not know I've got an invisible clown horn? If I do it here, it doesn't work. But if I do it here... It's got Battersea Power Station. It's in the... Oh, this looks good.
Why you brought me when he's here? You know what we're like.
Double O gauge. Log into the website now. Excellent. Go for it. Good luck. We're coming up on Battersea Power Station. Oh, look at that. Iconic. Iconic. Jen, go and get me some chips, please. Look at that. Battersea Power Station in full ZX Spectrum glory. Oh, look at that. I'm not sure what that's... What was that? Space? They keep putting signs on the screen. I don't know what this means with the Southern Belt. Currently, we have guests at the Severn Valley Railway. 2 Rail Adventure HST units are in the yard at Bewdley, and another set is at Kidderminster. Very nice. So we're just passing Battersea. This might be a while for us to finish this run. I believe it is the full London. I can't. Thank you. I believe this is the complete London to Brighton run.
But as soon as you stride one, you know what? So you've got one and off. Yeah. As soon as you have one, you want. So what do you want? A bag of chips?
Yes, please.
Pass me my bag.
Oh, shit! The calico, I think it's about
So you do it there.
Okay, I'm gonna go and pick up cookies for you.
Thank you.
The phone to the
We need to change the scene a bit. Which camera is on?
Not at the moment. We're watching the ZX Spectrum Southern Bell. London to Brighton in 4 minutes. This is not. No. 4 hours, perhaps. Hey, we're just passing Battersea Park, mind it. Go on. Choo, choo, choo. The buzz on this, it's like it's less that the train is chuffing and more that the train is farting.
No, are you sitting in the corner farting again?
No. The train on the screen is farting.
Oh.
Plus, it's emulating a ZX Spectrum, which doesn't have a very good sound chip.
Yeah.
So instead of going chuff, 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 it's 8-bit, yeah. It's barely 8-bit.
Oh, you hear them.
I have a Commodore 64.
Oh, you were one of the rich Porsche kids, were you?
Well, no, actually, I had an Amstrad CPC 6128.
So you were one of the rich Porsche kids then, were you?
Oh,
And I had the big pleasure with the amazing.
BBC went to, and yes, he was a Porsche kid.
and that replaced the BBC B Plus.
Yeah, you were definitely one of the Porsche kids.
5K expansion pack.
Me, I would run from the council station, rough bit.
I had an Amstrad CPC 464.
Yeah, I see you with Paul one.
Yes.
I had the 613.
I did eventually get the disc drive.
Yeah. No, I didn't have a 464. I upgraded to a 613.
I actually modded mine. Well, I didn't mod mine. I got one that was modded. So that it was a 464 and had the cassette in it, but it had the 6128 chip and the ROM.
Internal DVD, internal disc drive.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then there was the weird one, which was the 664.
The 664 was beautiful.
Yeah. It
I
was
re-
gorgeous.
I really wish
it.
it's-
On it, unlike the 618, it was all great.
Yeah, I really wish they kept it going.
I miss my 618. I do love it.
Still got mine.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Still got mine. I use it on Monday nights on Game Hammer.
I see. I spent some of my time on B-Bet. You've been on B-Bet?
No.
B-E-B.
Oh yes, I have. Yes.
And then all the games there, you can play any of them. Out the front door, turn left, walk about 4 shops up. It's near the cross, near the cross.
Follow. So now we're Wandsworth Common, and it looks a bit common, doesn't it?
Are you degrading areas of Sheffield?
No, this is London to Brighton on the Southern Bell.
Oh, okay.
I would not degrade Sheffield, but we're at Wandsworth Common, and it looks a bit common.
I hear that
Oh, that's good.
launched himself as a building in your street last week.
Yes,
Or was it earlier this week?
it was on Thursday,
Yes.
and I had to help the police with their inquiries on it. We're pretty sure he was, let's say, a bit dodgy.
Intoxicated, stolen,
I don't know what they're doing.
drugged up.
My mum's doing okay. I've had a call from her, and she's settled in. They're keeping her in overnight, but they've reset all the phones and put a cast on, and hopefully she's going to be okay. But they've got to keep her in for observation to see if they need to do anything else. So it, under the circumstances, it's the best news that they could have had.
That's proper rock roll.
Yeah. Where are we next? There we are, Wandsworth Common. It looks a little bit blocky. I'm not sure about this spectrum architecture. It's all just straight lines and then a few diagonals. It's a bit blocky. Here in Texas, we know all about Southern Bells. Hey! I can't do a Texas accent, so you're going to be saved from that.
No, my estate has some.
Why, you mean you can't do Texas accent?
Sorry, you had a swimming pool in your estate. We had one once because they didn't fill the potholes in.
That's been like now.
I went to St Albans, and we used to hire a bus. The coffee and cream bus would turn up,
No.
and we would all get on it, and we'd all go to see Fallon.
Where are we going? Balham. This looks. I love that every now and again it's just got a piece of like something. There's a bridge or a sign or something, and then all of a sudden you get a platform. There are no houses round it.
The platform like
Yep. So we're going through without stopping, and all it is there's a platform. The entire place is completely flat. There are no buildings. There is no reason for this platform to be there. But there it is.
Walk past, you walk the lane top, past the cricket club.
I was going to do a submarine command.
Oh,
20.
yes, that would be interesting. Oh my goodness, yeah.
It took about half an hour to load the game.
I remember stuff like that, yeah. You had to be pretty sure you'd still want to play it in an hour or so.
Load of pre-game first.
John Lewis.
Invader Load is the one I remember. Had a very small Space Invaders. Where are we up to now? Streatham Common. I know that one. My goodness, look at the size of what's coming up now. We've actually got some width. Croydon should be the next stop. Yeah. We've got a bit of width now. Oh, we're going over a bridge. That's the river. Right, now I get it. So the width was actually the river. What we got here? Another piece of track with a buffer stop and oh. I wonder if this is accurate. I wonder how accurate this is. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Because apparently Zara don't want your sushi in front of them.
There we go.
They paid £500,000 to move.
Saying that though, whoever's moving to Devon and that, they said that they want the lift moved.
Yes, they've agreed to move it. They've agreed to move the lift to the side because they want a clear run through so we can see the shop. On the ground floor is going to be Fraser.
What's coming up
and
now?
on the first floor is going to be
Is this the
Small
platform? Is this the platform? Express train should do more than 38 miles an hour. Is that the fastest a steam locomotive goes? It does look like it, doesn't it? Well, we're going to 40.
You had to see on the ground floor.
We're going to 40 now. Wow, that's a bigger station.
But that's moving. So UXC and Sports Direct.
We're going to be here a while. We've only got to. We only set up 12 minutes ago, apparently. My goodness.
Are they trying to make the posh end of
Beep
Park
beep.
Lane more common?
We're now at Norbury. Divine Express, yeah. So we've missed Croydon. We're now at Norbury.
Then shops that they
I have
moved
no
out.
idea where Norbury is.
What's the
There's no new shops.
I find this fascinating that we're just all sat here across the internet watching an emulated computer pretend to drive a train. So it's a pretend train on a pretend track on a pretend computer. I don't even know what a Norbury is.
You want to buy
Right.
Hello.
one?
Nipping in for a few minutes. How's the day going, Zoe and Jen? Hi, Iron Horse. How you doing? Ooh, we're doing all right.
Have you done the sound effect on the credits?
Never gonna live that one down. Never gonna live it down. The day's going pretty well. I've got some very interesting Engage stuff and big plans, so I'm happy. Right, what we coming up now? We've got something on the track that looks complicated, whatever it is.
Can I get my handbag?
Zoe has big plans, which means she's using an A4 piece of paper as opposed to a stamp.
Iron Horse is stuck at work. I know the feeling. I'm at work too. Hello. This is my job. I'm watching a fake train on a fake computer. Now we're going to Thornton Heath. Beep beep. Got some toys. There you go. Oh yes. Oh yes.
I've also put that video up to Monday to submissions.
Oh lovely. Thank you very much. Well, we're going to Thornton Heath now. When are we getting to Brighton? We haven't even left London yet. 44 miles an hour now. We're speeding up. It's getting to Express. Beep beep.
I don't want to hear a 2-minute video. Come out and play some. It's up from.
All right.
I've got an IBC of the animal feed. Something like that. When?
Say hello to Richard Brighton, Jen, and Matt for me. Richard! Richard! He's busy, but I'll tell him. So, I'm sort of at work, volunteering at the Severn Valley Railway. Oh, very nice. We're still going to Thornton Heath. I don't know where that is. It's a heath near Thornton. I don't know. And it's still farting along. Oh, cool! I'm not... Yeah, Cole does sing low, doesn't it? At what point are we going to slow down and actually pick stuff up? We are slowing down. We've gone down to 43 miles an hour.
You mean you're not controlling this? The train's on autopilot.
The train's on autopilot. I'm not touching it. If I'd been controlling this, we'd still be at wherever it started, with me attempting to go backwards. So what game are we playing here? This is Southern Belle on a ZX Spectrum. Ah, we're going to Selhurst. And not what I thought it said, Smellhurst. Or smell worst. Well, but we're not put on a tick. I can't change it. It's one of those interesting simulators from the old days where you don't get to choose the train. It's just one train. It says all we've got is the Southern Belle, and it drives from one place to another place. This was on a cover tape, I remember, years ago. I had this on Amstrad because it was on a cover tape of the magazine. Back when they gave you free games on magazines. They don't do that these days. No. Now you have to subscribe to Xbox Live and stuff like that. Let you kind of have it, but not really. This is... Oh, wrong one. I'm trying to close...
Crazy wife. Yeah, Iron Horse Railways. The Skipsy Train's here with his crazy wife.
Oh,
Skipsy Trains is here. And
I'm not crazy.
and Crazy Wife heard you.
I'm not crazy.
Shine
I've been
on,
tested.
you crazy diamond. Crazy, crazy for real, lonely. Now we're going to Croydon. So who said it was going to be Croydon next? Where? Someone said they were going to Croydon. Melchester, you were wrong. We only just got to Croydon now. We're in East Croydon. There we go. How long is this bloody journey? She's not crazy. She's been tested by Skips Trains.
No, he's not tested me.
No, you test each other.
No,
The breaking point.
I tested myself once.
19 years of marriage and that big slot there.
That's testing.
Yeah. That is
Now we're
very
going to
testing.
South
Well,
Croydon.
apparently
Right.
you are crazy, but in a good way.
Here we go. So we're moving south now, which means we should be getting out of London at some point. At a whopping 44 miles an hour.
Whoopee. A dog can go faster than that. Sure.
Imagine trying to hear that gronking on here. You know it's true. Come on, let's do this. We're going to South Croydon. Beep beep. A census taker tried to test you once. Oh,
It's going to sound so wrong, but I need to choke on this.
You need to what?
I need to choke on the sausage.
Well, somebody had to.
Well, we've already had deep throating of mini rolls, so
I managed it.
to be fair, so did I.
Only George. I had to keep shoving his.
It's a comment that Zoe just came out with. Unfortunately, it triggered my toilet humour.
Pearly Oaks. Is that where Pearly King and Queens come from? Lambeth, yeah. Oh, is this the river again? Looks like we're going over a bridge again. It's amazing how flat and lacking of detail in the background all of this is. And yet, I'm fascinated.
I've seen more ups and downs on NASA telemetry.
Oh, I can tell I'm missing a brilliant Iron Horse. Every day that you hear is brilliant, so don't worry. Come on, chuff, 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 chuff. 46 miles an hour. You know, if we get up much further, we'll go back in time. That's how fast it goes.
Yeah, that's what doing 44.
Well, that smells good.
You want one?
I'm alright, thank you. Big bits.
Come on, we can do this, we can do this. Chuff, 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 chuff. Oh, they've closed the cold thing. Interesting.
Oh,
They've closed the oh, and now it's open. And
Oh, okay.
that is cool. It's got extra little bits. This is interesting. I'm liking this. Oh, there it's open again. They're putting more coal in. Beep, beep, beep. Boom, boom. Every day with you is brilliant, I said. I hope. With. Not without, with. Every day with you is brilliant. That's what we said.
No, she said it with WYFF.
Gonna have to go back to painting parts on the L&R carriage that we're working on. See you later. Take care. Thanks for coming along, Ben. Have a great day. Tim's Model Railway in different videos. Says, what stuff did I buy? I'm building up stuff for the Engaged little layout. We're going to put a box file layout together as a quick, not quick, but like a learning thing. So I've picked up 4 of these little points so we can make a nice shunting layout. Stick a grunk on it. And some very nice little kits. One is a tank wagon. And the other one is a grain wagon. So we'll have extra things to shunt around. But the pièce de résistance has to be little end, engage, windmill. How cool is that? Yeah. Love a windmill.
Just use tank passing.
I'm very, very tempted to paint it pink and put an emu next to it.
Rod Hull.
Sorry?
Rod Hull.
Yes, Rod Hull and emu with the pink windmill.
You can have a grot bags.
You got
Yes,
drop bags.
but don't tell her because she's already out here. She does the Monday Club every week.
Oh!
Keep me quiet.
Everybody else. It was live on microphone as well.
Yeah.
I think
To keep quiet
I think we all knew I was definitely going to make that kind of joke. Yeah, we did.
Really?
Please paint it pink with an emu, says Iron Horse. I'm considering it. I am considering it.
And then you want a random sound shot. You'll need to speak to JMC Guru of Sounds.
Yes.
There's somebody at the door.
There's somebody at the door. Could you please put Rod Hull on the... I am not putting Rod Hull on the roof. No. No. That...
That's
Oh.
how he died, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's cruel and bad and funny, but bad. Naughty.
And good at the same time.
He's trying to get Channel 5.
Oh, what a way to go. Colston North. So, we're getting there. Come on, 48 miles an hour.
How far are we going to go?
To Brighton. We might be here a while.
Now, eventually find out the rest of it, right?
Oh. I can see a Jenny coming.
Oh, food is here.
This is how we grown kids. Oh my dear, what have you found?
Who's been in the chip shop?
All of us.
This is how we grown kids.
Oh, chip shop.
Thank
Do you want
you.
a bit of curry sauce?
No. There's a salt and vinegar on this. Yeah. Thank you. Whoa! We had it actually whistled.
What whistled?
The Southern Bell.
Oh.
We're going into a tunnel, so it whistled. Hey! So now I have
So we've even like
chickadee-dee-da.
done a few Iron Horse drives in here as well.
Yeah, Iron Horse says hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Why can we find the shop?
Yeah.
He just timed it just wrong to the top.
Oh, look at that, we're going through the tunnel. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, the chip shop next to Rails is lovely.
What, sorry?
Yeah, like all
Yeah, you have just like about 5 or 6 shops further up.
I don't know what the place is called, but the chip shop next to Rails is lovely.
I think it's called Royal Chip this one, or Royal Fish or something.
Something fish bar.
Royal Fish Balls, I think it's like.
Would you like it?
Try it. Yeah.
Sarah Davis says, I love my Specky, but the graphics were the graphics were acceptable for the time.
I only got maybe 4 hours.
Do you need a Coke, Jen? Do you need to finish your monster off?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. If you want to squeeze it this direction.
I don't know, why didn't something to me so I can pass it to God?
That would have made sense, but then we wouldn't have done it. Coming up to another tunnel. Oh no, we're not. It's a viaduct. The sights you see, the things you see on the Monday Club Grand Tour.
You're all sat eating. Oh, it's off.
Oh, is this a tunnel?
And you're all sat here eating, thinking bloody Jesus.
Well,
Mmm.
yeah, my dreads if he wants.
Fish and chips.
Oh, Jen!
Yum 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 yum.
Oh.
Mmm. With plenty of that salt.
There
There we go, another whistle.
Worst bit was when you got footage stuck in your throat. That was the.
She came out with that absolute crack, and I'll eat him at the time. With that.
I know.
Oh, and Jenny, we certainly didn't suggest that you might be grot bags from the Pink Windmill. No, we didn't. I'd like you to know, and on the record, that I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yeah, literally.
You look like that's full Hogan.
Oh, my husband is here. Oh, the side
Oh,
was all right.
well.
Oh.
The chip shop next to Rails should be called the Flying Kipper. I like it. So we're in the tunnel. This is a long tunnel.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
I think so.
What's up?
Um,
Take care, Ironhorse. Thanks for coming along. Have a great day.
yeah.
I think there is a machine next to the counter.
Best thing to do is find somebody with a black shirt on that says Rails and Aspel. Yeah.
We're now at Red Hill Tunnel. So we're making good progress now. We've managed to get up to 53 miles an hour.
Whoopee.
My goodness.
See, straight to the harbor we get to 88. That's point. And you got above where Jenny sits in
We had a
the,
signal box. Hey.
in the cupboard,
Wow, it's not that.
in the loft.
What?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, the license plate is out of time.
Yeah.
Is that off the DeLorean?
It is of the DeLorean, yes.
No, I'm thanks, Jenny.
Here we go. We're going into Red Hill Tunnel now. Which surprisingly looks the same. No, that's not the tunnel. That's the viaduct. Surprisingly, it looks exactly the same as the previous viaduct that we saw. Almost as if they've got a set number of certain vectors, and they're just reusing them. My goodness. What did Jenny buy yet? Jen, have you actually bought anything yet?
Not yet.
Jen hasn't picked anything up yet. Oh, there comes a bend in the track. Here we go. Here we go. "59 miles an hour." Yes. I had to work out where it was there. There you go.
Phil brought some fish chips.
Yes, that's true, yes. She has. Are you looking for a duck? Here we go. We're up to a massive 60 miles an hour. I told you we'd get to some speed. Oh, there we go. We're going into the tunnel, so we had to blow the whistle. Here we go. Oh, I think that is a different tunnel mouth. Here we go. Opening up the firebox. 61 miles an hour.
It's almost like that clock built it too.
Oh, we're slowing down. We're slowing down 50 miles an hour now, coming out of the tunnel. I wonder what's happened. We're not going to get there on time, you know. We're not going to get there on time. Put your foot. It's a train. Oh, I see why we slowed down. We're coming into a station. Earl's Wood. Does the Earl know we're here? Beep. We haven't got much coal left and no much water. We're going to have to stop and pick some up. What's this on the horizon? Is that some kind of factory? Oh, it's a church. Oh, that's nice. We've got some different scenery. We're now at Salford's. That's nice. We use the same names in different places. It's very strange. Come on, let's speed back up, man. We need to make back up time.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Like 2 sugar, please.
2 sugar. You.
Oh, put that in the other one. Well, say.
Dismantle the coaches, put the wood in the firebox. I like that, Robert, yeah. We might get a bit of speed then. Come on, we're on a straight track. Come on, get a bit of speed up. Have we noticed something now? This is... I'm anticipating a sense of anticlimax if this train ever makes it to Brighton. Yeah, kind of, isn't it? It has that feel, doesn't it? But have you noticed that this is typical train set logic? The entire area is flat, except bits on the side of the track every now and again. And every single hill that we've seen, we've driven through it.
Get his wife. Doesn't really.
The only part of the scenery that haven't been flat, we have made a beeline for to go through.
Mighty Asphalt, many, many years ago.
Yeah.
Winter, I thought, oh, make myself a
We're at Hawley. Unfortunately, it's not Hornby, it's Hawley.
Walked onto the end of the multi-unit warehouses. Unit toilets come and get to the end there, and the snow, it's just coming down.
Yeah.
Is this a tunnel or is it a bridge?
Get back to our unit.
It's a bridge.
Get from the bike and cycle home. Come back in the morning. I want to.
We've got to be nearly there now,
I've got a
man. Come on.
brown cup of frozen ice. So what? Well, that's my coffee.
Oh, what's
Get
it?
the microwave and just store it down.
The tracks didn't even go through the last station. What is this on the horizon? Another river. Ah, a bridge that we're going over. Another river. Riva, riva.
And then I lost that account. It deleted me off it. And I had to go and get another one.
Well, we can do this. We can do this.
So you are
62 miles an hour. No one can live at that speed. It's ludicrous to try and go this fast. Another little signal box. Yay.
No.
Oh, look at that. We've got extra bits of track. That's nice. And a signal box. Lovely.
No. I am. No. I didn't know the hammer.
Come on, we've got to keep going. We've got to keep going.
There's branch. And I'm sat, I'm in the
Can we make it? Can we make it?
And I could hear him arguing, and I just put my head round and went, "I've come to see me." And then he walked in, and he went, "What is your name?" And I went,
We're going to Plaid.
"It's not short for Michelle." I went, "No."
Forget the time that we've been together.
And I worked with him.
We're now coming up on Gatwick.
Not another hour away.
I know, it's ridiculous. How far? Come on.
It's a long way. Linear drive.
No.
Hmm.
Nowhere.
I'm going to appear to be suffering in the case of back eBay parcel item.
Nowhere. No. Never come. Thank you, Susan. No,
Jen?
no, Mama.
Pass that over. Come on, let's do. We're up to Ooh, we're going to have 3 bridges, aren't we? My goodness.
I don't know why that.
3 bridges.
We had, it was a 3-story house. The living room was on the middle floor.
All right.
It was on the ground floor. The bedrooms were one was on the middle floor, down the living room. We had 2 bedrooms upstairs.
Nice.
I'm watching TV and Dad goes, go downstairs and get me a beer. I go downstairs, go there, get some fish.
Oh, you little
Take this
bugger.
bloody beer up.
Oh, little bugger.
Walks up to, they are Dad.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's wrong.
oh,
I don't want that much left in the bottle. Dead.
that is just cruel.
Same house, well, I was back when we had the boiler got this. And she's sitting on my dad's lap. And my dad, he can see she gets at the box. And she's like, wash his hand, go to the box, go to the mouth, go to the box. And he had the last one, he was like, what a thing.
Harry, and you're very welcome. Thanks for watching. Hopefully get my first train set by Christmas. Nice.
Class 08?
I don't know. Where are we? 69 miles an hour. Nice.
We've got 3 lanes going too.
The little 4 seasons layout still. I almost said 3 seasons. Oh, beep beep. We're going through.
Yeah, this one's.
Oh, nice little blue one.
Yeah. It left. I ordered it on 28th of August, tracking as was provided to FedEx. Yeah. It was then picked up as well. On the 29th, it was in London.
Wow.
Unfortunately, we had all these money backlog and all the flights and stuff, so it was affected by that. On the 31st, it was at Newcastle.
So it got to the UK overnight, and then took 2 days to get from London to Newcastle.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Probably actually because of all that backlog of all the air traffic.
Yeah.
If it was coming by air freight. This one, 210 and the 317. Taking on the drive on the 30th. On the 1st of September, I picked it up.
Wow. Not bad. Robert says, did you say seasonings? No! The 4 seasons, not the 4 seasonings.
What do you think it is? Pepper, salt, curry powder and ketchup.
Balsamic dressing has to be in there.
This one, coming off eBay. Oh, no, I'm done with it. Oh, what's that?
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're going through Balcombe Tunnel.
This one,
Yeah.
dispatched on the 30th of August. Accepts at post office. That's really actually going. Oh, really nice going out.
Oh my goodness.
I thought that's why them for.
It is 10 to 2. Yep. We're in Balcombe Tunnel at 74 miles an hour.
What gets to 88 mile an hour? It was right with that.
Because of space limitations, thinking they're going TT120. There's nothing wrong with TT120. It's a very good system. I was very impressed.
Why don't you go T-scale?
T-scale's cool. I like T-scale. It's tiny. It's ridiculously tiny. I love it.
I think there's one small as well.
Nano scale.
Well, is it literally like 3 mile T-scale? Is that 3 mile track?
It's tiny, I know that. It's much smaller than N.
We got Z scale, Z gauge out there, which is small.
Z gauge looks brilliant.
Z gauge will look great with those the this locomotive. To be truly accurate, I'll need to put it on Z gauge to get the narrow gauge track.
We're at Balcombe. Looks nice. Beep beep. Now we're at Haywards Heath. At what point are we getting to bloody Brighton? Come on. We're up to 74 miles an hour.
Got it there again. Yeah.
Come on, get some speed up, get some speed up.
Right.
Hi Wancock, how you doing?
Have a guess.
Sounds like someone's late though. Does this train have a flux capacitor? I'm not sure it even has an engine.
Go on, have a guess.
Z gauge is what happens when N gauge falls on its side.
More detail.
Oh my goodness.
Was it? I paid £71.86.
Is it me or is that developed a little bit of its own squeak?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is a mouse in there.
I don't think it goes the other way.
There's a mouse in it, that's why.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily a good thing. I think it's because it's going around a really tight curve.
Mm.
I mean, what is that? Not like R4 or R3?
Radius 1.
Previous one. This is as tight as you can buy out of the box.
That's first radius. Does not look that tight.
It is.
Jenny, Wangok says, sorry I'm late. A Monday clubber is never late, Toto Wagon. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Thanks, Gandalf, who is totally here. That wasn't me doing an impression.
I think it's a tender. I think it might have been a tender, yeah.
No, it's not doing it that way. I think it's just
Robert says, a viaduct. Yes, we're going to hail it with Heath via duck.
See how shiny the wheels have got.
65 miles an hour. Speed up, come on, man.
Well, it's actually worn through the shiny coating on the wheels.
Wow.
So what?
Double check. Yeah. See how they've gone from silver to black? It's because it's so tight. And it's basically skidding around.
Wow.
That's everybody wants.
No, thanks.
I'm sure they just whap everything in.
Go on then.
Ah. That's why we slowed down. We were coming through a station.
Hey, help yourself. I ordered eyes bigger than Barry.
Beep, beep.
Very easy, they're quite generous with portions.
Yeah, there you go, Barry, my side.
Come on,
I
come
actually
on.
walked across a truck weighbridge scale. I was like 60 kilos.
My shadow went over one of those speaker weight machines and it told me to get off.
Yeah. What's that? You have the scales that say your weight, and I got on them and it just went, get off, get off, get off.
And you're not that big.
Are there any coaches left? I don't know.
In the rubbish?
No, on the Southern Belle.
Why, what happens? You keep
Well,
burning them.
We haven't stopped for coal. I think we're going to run out.
What happens? You start burning the coaches.
Yes, that's the joke that we're going with, Jen. We're breaking the coaches down as we go.
In comes Brian now.
The speak your weight machine normally says one person at a time.
I jumped on the speaker weight machine. He goes, please stand on the scales. I am.
Oh, well, why don't you brag about it?
Because to be honest, I see all these different things like how to lose weight now. I want to put weight on.
Oh, why don't you rub it in?
Well, take my course. I suggest a nice course of eating everything you see.
Yeah, I'll try that. Doesn't work.
My goodness.
This severe weight loss program looks an awful lot like a baking size.
The South has some weird names. Wivelsfield.
Where in the south are you?
On the way between London and Brighton, I'm at Wivelsfield.
How long has it taken you to get there?
Almost an hour so far.
Is it in real time?
Yes. We're only at 62 miles an hour at the moment. It's ridiculous.
Alright, let's have a look. Let's go.
You not get up to 88, and then you can arrive there 2 hours before you left.
You're not showing people the wonderful layout.
We're looking at Wibblesfield.
How many people are in the stream?
I don't know. Have a look.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Now we're at Burgess Hill.
Oh, I know what that is.
you're planting green next.
So we're going to quickly just jump back to let Jen show off her little scene.
Zoe, do you want to take that?
Yeah.
Make something a bit great.
Where are we?
You're right.
Ah,
We've got a
we've got a long way to go yet. There we go. There's the choo-choo going around the choo-choo express. Back to Southern Belle. We're at Burgess Hill now. Come on. Come on, we got to get there.
The only annoying thing is, on my penalty, I've got how we top.
Nice big station there. We've had to slow down to go through that station now. My goodness. We've got to pick up time here. We've only got 3 coal and 5 water left. It's just making up names now. We're going through Hassocks, which last time I checked was an insult. Pick up the speed. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. We're on 59 miles an hour. Come on, speed up. We need to get there. We've only got 4 3/4 water left. And if I knew what that was, I would be worried.
You've got
Come on, we can do it. We can do it.
what's going on? What's going on?
It's made me start following you.
When I was a kid, Hassocks would have been an insult.
I don't know what happened was it's like Hessing told that news ago.
Come on, we need to get there. Only 3 coal left.
I've got one of these metal brush strips practically by Gauge Master.
Alright.
How did you go around it for the train without traction tires? I feel that's going to rip the traction tire bits.
That's a good question. I don't know. Passing through Hassocks, 57. Pick up speed. Pick up speed. Pick up speed. Now we're coming up to Clayton Tunnel. Come on, we can do it. Beep, beep. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. It's got the most ridiculous sound. Oh. Oh, look how they... Oh, that's a nicely decorated tunnel mouth.
Hey, that's my tunnel, man, layout.
Yeah. They've done a good job with that. I'm actually impressed. That was good. That was worth the journey.
I told you it was a Metcalf kit.
Do you think going TT120 when you lack space is a good idea? I'm thinking N might be too small for it. If the N gauge is too small for you, TT120 will be perfect because it is small, and it does. It's a good choice. It's the one to go for, to be honest. At least that's what I think it is.
Well, it's not actually that one. It's not. It's small. It's bigger than N-gauge, but not that much bigger than N-gauge. Because N-gauge is 1 to 148.
So you get a good amount of detail, and it's easier to handle if your eyes aren't as good. Which, to be fair, mine aren't these days.
I was trying to put the whistle horns on top of my 210. No, And it says I'll sod it. They're in a different location. I'm trying to get the little stubby antennas on in there with a bit of a fan. So I've got some of the old bolsters off the old parish bolster wagons.
All right.
So I'll put them in instead. The little slats or black aerials.
Whatever works. That's the way to do it. Patcham Tunnel. They're just making up words now. They're just making up words. Come on, 50. Ah, we're picking up speed. We've got 58 miles an hour now. Come on, we can do this. 1.5 call left.
Oh, that's patch and tunnel.
Yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Why am I making these silly noises? I'll stick a hose out the next bridge, and did you use up the coaches yet?
Half down between Preston Park and Essex.
We're taking our time, but we might have to start burning the coaches this way. We're down to 1.5 calls.
It's 446 metres in length.
John JMC, hello, how are you doing? He says, afternoon all. Zoe's back on Train Sim again. This isn't Train Sim, this is Southern Belle. This is a classic. Also, John, you're late. A Monday clubber is never late to the wagons. Nor are they.
A Monday club will always be late if he uses British Rail.
They arrive precisely when they mean to. Thanks, Gandalf, who was totally here.
Not if he uses Japan Railways. No joke. You know, the 8:45 service from Tokyo to Hokkaido, from Tokyo to Kobe, will leave back on time. The 8:45 service will leave at 8:45. It will not leave at 8:44 and 59 seconds. It will not leave at 8:45 and 1 second. No, it will leave at 8:45 and 0 seconds.
They are very efficient.
And it will arrive at Kobe Station precisely on time to the second.
And that's how it should be. Not with ours, with our, no, we'll set off if I feel like it kind of method. Now we're at Preston. We've gone north. Ridiculous. We haven't got the call to jump up to Preston and try and come back down. Come on, we need to get moving.
It was about
Sorry?
it was about time.
Yeah. Yes, it's going to jump to the left and then a step to the right. And swing your knees in high.
Bring your knees inside.
I don't know. I'm deaf.
Don't forget pelvic thrust.
How can you forget a pelvic thrust?
That'll drive you insane.
That's why it happened.
Yeah.
That's how that put my feet up. It's squabbing a bit.
I'm going to get everybody to start packing up our car and that goes out with Strongfield after that. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that was so nice.
Richie was Ben up. Yeah, Ben up. Ben up. No, she's got her own little car.
No.
Oh my goodness. Right, how are we doing? Have we got there yet? We're still not there. Let's do the time warp again. Oh my goodness, 56 miles an hour. Pick up speed. Pick up speed. Oh, Brighton. We've got 1.5 calls left and we're about to hit on Brighton. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Gronk it up.
Gronk it up. Gronk it up. Gronk it up. For legal reasons, not a cult.
And also tax reasons too.
Absolutely. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. John James here says, how's the open day? Sorry, I'm not there working today. It's a good day. We're having a lot of fun.
It was good as well.
Mm.
Would you be able to do a sound to go into the station scene that plays bagpipes?
I don't know. Ask him again.
John? What I want is like a sound file MP3 thing for a station scene that plays bagpipe music.
Do you think that would be possible? I don't see why I shouldn't. Oh, look at the size of Brighton Station on this. Okay, that was worth it. We've got no coal left. We have absolutely run out of coal, but we've arrived at Brighton. That is a sizable thing. Okay, that is pretty damn good. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Makes it all worthwhile, doesn't it? Coming in at Brighton Station. Although we're in the station at 11 miles an hour. That's pretty speedy. With no coaches, says Robert. John says yes, we could record it. There we go. Game over. Press A.
What I'd have to do then is to get one of those Gauge Master sound things, and you'd have to reprogram it. Put new music on it.
We did it. Dead on at midday. Arrived at Brighton.
Beach.
Yes. Look at this. Let's go. Oh, I enjoyed that. I have to admit, that was a bit of fun.
Run down here as fast as you can and jump to it when you get.
Oh god, no, I'm not running.
So, where are
Have
we?
you ever seen
Scene
the
two.
purple food tag?
No.
Have you ever seen it?
Yes.
No.
So there we go. That was Southern Belle. On the ZX Spectrum. And now we're back on the Four Seasons. Here we go. Oh man, those chips were so good.
Oh, by the way, I want to kill you for that bloody game that you were playing the other night.
Which one?
You want that bloody silly bloody jingle tune.
Gets stuck in your head, doesn't it?
So for that,
And on time too, well, yes.
oh yeah, all the following day, it was going through my head.
That's how you know it's good.
What were you playing?
Can't remember.
Computer games, you know? Was it Diddy?
Could have been Dizzy.
Or was it the one before? There was one before you played with Diddy.
Oh, yeah. What's that? What was that? I can't for the life of me remember the bloody name now. Ooh, that's gonna puzzle me now. Oh.
Basically, you have a clear bill.
Why did I move off that? There we are.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've done it on,
You've done
Red
it
Bull
by far.
Soapbox and that. I've watched that and thinking, yeah, we could do that.
The soapbox is fun.
Yeah, but they've watched Wacky Races and that. And, yeah, we could do that. Red Bull Soapbox. There we go. Wacky Races, really like.
There we go. Now we get to see it a bit better. The Four Seasons. Sound fitted or not? The Four Seasons, no. I don't think it is. Well, I can actually find out if I press the on button. We'll see. Nope. It's not sound fitted because the horn didn't work. Sound fitted in TT120. Oh, sound fitting in TT120 is not bad. The Hornby HM7000 is designed specifically to fit in TT120, so you should have no problems at all with sound fitting.
Well, what he wants to do now is go for really get up and wacky. Get some Accurascale bodies.
Oh, that would be interesting. Oh, let me just stretch my legs out. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've got the thing.
Yeah, I'm not even on screen. Why am I not on screen?
Have you not got a hotkey for that?
There we are. There we go.
Have you not got a hotkey for your like displays?
No, I just use the keyboard. Jen has a little set of buttons that
It's
switch everything
on
on.
mine.
But to be honest with you, I find that the less that we have to pack and move, the better when we're doing the adult broadcast.
No, it's a hotkey there. If you're clicking the message and you go, oh, button down, infinite webcam.
It should have been on already, so normally I don't need it. Have we seen the sound-fitted quarry Hunslets with the stair lives? Don't know about... No, I don't think I have. Jen might have, but I don't know where Jen's gone.
Or Oliver.
Or a
One of
reason
them's
to live.
left, didn't she? I can't remember which one. But she's looking for one of them.
Yeah, she's probably got something to deal with. Oh, so we've had a fun day so far. I'm hoping that we'll have a fun day for the rest of the day. But I'm going to open this window a little bit so I've got a bit more light. Oh, is that your cat at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's on the last thing on put the webcam on facing it.
Let me just try and open this window a bit. There we go. Do, do, do. Right, I'm just going to lean in here. I'm not falling asleep, don't worry.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I know Matt's going to get
The hills are alive with the sound of bronking. Bronk, 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 bronk. Ah. It's a big one.
We've got to look near to John.
So which one do you? Euro Truck Simulator 1 or 2?
You were trying to. This is 80.
Nice. I'm not sure which one I've got on my computer. It might be 2, but it might be 1. Cook. Try and get rid of some of the grease from the chips. Fish and chips are lovely, but you do need to try and get rid of the grease.
Scrape out the arteries and put it on the wheels. Lubricate everything.
Hi James Spinks, how you doing? But I believe if you're saying hi at this point, that means you might be a bit late.
Clever is never late.
A Monday clubber is never late to the wagons, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Thanks, Gandalf.
Today it should be a Monday clever is never late. Oh crap, the train's late. Yes, he is.
Open day, says Kimmy Park. It's been open years, yes, but they're doing one of their little rummage sale open days. Ow, my goodness, that's really hurtful. I managed to accidentally bruise myself by falling over in the bath. My goodness, it hurts. Oh.
That's your truck too.
Nice.
With a tandem.
Oh.
Do you want to give us your telephone number on your night?
I bet that's hard to drive.
It's quite easy once you get used to it.
Ah, well, you see, that's the qualifier, isn't it? Once you get used to it, anything's easy. So, we've had some fun stuff today. It's been a lot of fun. I am now going to try and open up a new window and see what I can find.
Oh my god.
Doing great, just running your new O-Gauge Terrier. Very nice.
You're not slow food.
Sorry?
You're not slow food.
Oh,
The Southern Belle game, rather than
Really? The way you stand there?
God damn bloody good.
Ah, there's another game. Right, we're going in again. ZX Spectrum.
So I'll get back to you next week.
Let's see if I can find this one. Evening Star.
Well, as I said, yes.
Find game. Evening Star. Haha! Will this one just play as well? It will! Okay, this will be interesting. We're going to do it. What they're doing, Zoe and Jenny going down Icky Road for a drink after? No, Jen needs to go home and fall asleep. She's knackered. Seriously, she's absolutely knackered. So I'm just going to bring this up now. And we're going to do this. The Evening Star. Press enter. So we're going from Bath to Evercreech Junction. I have no idea where that is. It's the same train. It's the same train. Is your cat watching television?
Yeah.
Oh.
What is it? The underground.
Nice. This is the. My God, it is the same train. It's just. Yeah, here we go.
Morley is doing. I'm expecting to do probably just go up there and just see the curtains just go. All about the cat going. Wah!
Yeah, 7 miles an hour in Bath. We're taking a bath. Here we go. We're getting from Bath, like. Oh, there's more stuff. There's more scenery now, though. Look at that. We've got a gas thing. You know those big things that hold the gas.
The gas tower.
Tower. That was it. I was thinking gas tank. That gas thermometer. That was it. All I could think was like gas boiler, gas tank.
You go to St Pancras in London, they've actually built flats in the old frame.
Oh wow. Here we go. We're going from Bath to we're going from Bath to Bournemouth. Sounds about right. Yes. Here we go. Can we do it? Can we do it quicker than we did with the other one? No. Ooh, what's this? Choo choo. It's an interesting livery.
Yeah.
It looks like someone's cut the front off
What I
another
want to
train.
do, I actually want to get another one of these. Now, but we painted up in Virgin Cross Country with this.
Oh, nice. That would work, yeah. You need a class 66. We need a class 08. It really does look like someone's cut the front off a different locomotive and stuck it on. It's just one of those liveries that just... It gives me that look. It's interesting, though. They've dismantled the old ones in Birmingham now. Such a shame. Yeah, most of the gasometers have gone. And it's like... But they're an interesting part of our scenery. They should have kept at least one. Here we go. We've got... So, we had a lot of interesting stuff around Bath when we started. And now, once again, completely flat. There is no scenery. Oh.
This one here.
What's up with that?
Cassiopeia.
Oh. You've got good photography. It looks like you're part of the scene.
That's cool. So at the moment, I've got camera access to that part of the layout.
Yeah.
I can just put the camera on the platform.
Speaking of putting cameras on things, where they?
Well,
Right.
I just come along and put the camera on.
Yeah, we used to do that on Trinity Road. Speaking of cameras, though, where is my little camera?
Is it not? I can see what's coming for you. I think it's a wagon going to be pushed a couple up to the front of that.
So let's turn this on. How much battery we got? Right, we seem to be on.
you want me to, or are you going to stop the, yeah, she is.
Do this. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So we're going round and round and round with the camera. Hello.
I'd like to be able to do that in Engage.
Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, beep beep, we're going into the tunnel at Devonshire. So if I bring this camera up, you'll see we've got a little cube camera, the one that we use for getting shots like the cab rides on Weir Yard and things. It's going round and round in circles.
Is that the one you use on Making Tracks 3?
Yep. That's the camera we used for Making Tracks 3, and it's going round and round in circles.
What I did many moons ago, model those,
Beep
I
beep.
actually put a camera.
There we go. We're getting a little bit of footage of that. It's not a lot, but it's something. So I'll bring that back down, and let's go back to Devonshire, where... Oh! What's that? Oh, I thought there was a wagon in front of us for a second, but it wasn't. It was just the way that the walls looked.
I've got a lipstick camera. It's inside the cabin of the boat.
Oh, wow. It's amazing what quality you can get from stuff like that, isn't it?
There's a little lipstick camera.
That is pretty
I've
damn
got a
cool.
micro SD card in it and a little typer.
Amazing.
So I saw where the yacht was sailing. And you don't like us powerboating sailing around the yacht, but you saw me put the camera in it and go straight into the middle of the course, and as it come along, I just follow around.
Amazing. Throw everything out the coaches, lighten the load. Yeah, we've only got 22.5 coal. We're only going at 26 miles an hour. My goodness. Right, let's see how this is going. I can't also see how this is going. I can't actually see it. We don't have the thing which is... Thank you. Comb down tunnel.
We all have the map, don't we?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
You're not going to still get marvellous.
It's a shame we don't have an SD reader on this machine. I should have brought the portable one. Oh, never mind. That would have been fun. Have you heard about the 009 Society's 50th anniversary show at Stafford Barn on the 17th? I had not. Well, that sounds nice.
Oh, that's wicked. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
This is a...
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it might, yeah. If not, they just come in from Canada.
Here we go. Let's see how far we went with this. Beep, 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 dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 da, da. This tunnel is massive. Although we're going at 30 miles an hour, it's 68 miles from Bath to Bournemouth, so we're going to be here a while.
Take as many as you like, so I'm not saying too many.
It's not 68 miles from Bath to Bournemouth, is it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're going. We've gone 3 miles from Bath. We've got 67 3/4 left. It's going to be a while. This one's a longer game, it seems. So we'll come back to that. We're going to Midford. We'll come back to that. Have another look at what's going on here. Nothing. It's going. There we go. We got a better look now from that. Where's my webcam, man? Come on. Where's my webcam?
once we did.
Apparently I am not on the screen. Oh well.
We did a promotion on it. About 2 or 3 years ago, I think.
There we go. We're now on screen.
Great. You never know where you're going to be able to get. Depends on what other trains are doing. So they'll just go around and then they'll radio. Is this a train? Yeah.
I went there normal exhibition earlier this year. It was amazed. Free unlimited rides on full-size locos. You can be a driver for a fiver. Yes. I have never taken up the opportunity of being a driver. But I think Jen would love it.
About 4 brave bands. Either these or Stephen.
Oh my goodness.
Just go around the ball.
So the choo-choo is going backwards.
Yeah. The torpedoes, because when they've got metal,
I'm not entirely sure where Jen is.
No, I remember that. Yeah.
But we'll find her eventually.
Because they keep taking bits of track out and laying new bits.
Oh my goodness.
They laid the new
Right, I'm going to turn the desktop audio off again because that farting noise is annoying. There we go. So I will be back in a moment, guys. I'll leave this with you, and we'll find where Jen has gone in a moment.
Remember the picture it always been me, hold the foot in place with 2 microservers. I'm still rolling with the servos.
Hello, Derek. You're right.
2 apps through the receiver. It didn't like 5 dimensions. I kept burning the receiver. So I'm on it. So I'm on
The leader.
Yeah. No idea.
Jenny has disappeared. She said the tills with a credit card out. Yeah, probably is.
No, well, the Jews.
What'll have happened is she'll have been caught by someone who wanted to talk to her. And Jen is always happy to talk to people, so that'll be what's happened.
Not be rich this shit.
American lobby logo. That's obviously the
Could be.
leader.
Could be. She'll be having a right natter with someone and lost track of time. That's what happens.
DBH1.
So, I'm just going to quickly check on the messages, see if anyone has sent me a message like Jen saying, help, help. Won't happen.
Or should we capitalize?
Just having a quick check there. Everything seems fine. I don't know where she is. She will turn up at some point, I'm sure. Let's face it, if she's been kidnapped, then we won't get a ransom. We'll get a location where we can pick her up with an apology and a please, please, please come and take her. She won't stop talking about Gronks.
Been on my wish list for a lot.
So we'll wait and see how things are going. Let's check back in. Hi Tim, how you doing? Let's check back in with the Evening Star. We're at Wellow. They call it Mellow Wellow. Iron Horse, I don't think he's here at the moment. He is working, so he's probably doing something, but you never know, he might pop in. 65.5 miles to go. A gradient of 120. This is a much longer game. We might be here a while. I wonder. Is this going to be another marathon 7 hour lives? Well, we are going until they tell us to go home, basically.
There's still one part of
This is a question for you, though. This is definitely a good question for you. Will the stream end before we get to Bournemouth on the Evening Star?
Place your bets.
Yes. Because the trains are on strike.
Found Jenny.
Where was she?
She's gone down that way now.
She's run away again.
They are breaking.
She's a bugger.
If all comes into the race, we have to do the Monday Club is never late. Hang on, the trains are on strike.
Monday Club will never arrive. Hope you don't mind me dumping the PS1 on you. I do not mind. And you aren't dumping it on me. I am very, very happy with it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. PS3, my goodness, I haven't seen one of them for a long time.
Not the Harry Potter.
There's a good Harry Potter game on PS2. I'm not a fan of rolling, but they did a game called Quidditch World Cup, and it's done in the proper style of a sports game.
She's got very strange attitudes to the LGBT community.
She's got strange attitudes to a lot of things.
But, what's her personality towards that? She's a damn good writer.
Unfortunately, yes. I read Deathly Hallows, and at the end of it, I cried. It was a very well written book. But yeah, Quidditch World Cup, my goodness, what a game. My friends and I used to play that all the time. It's a proper sports game, they've done it properly. It's really good. Pop my knee.
This is the fun part. I have 2 trails. One of which is on the doorbell. 3 trails.
Oh my goodness. I can barely park one.
This was absolute words that are not mentioned on this channel.
There's no way you're going to park that, surely. Oh my god. You know the worst part? I challenged Jen to try and park a load in Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
She did it on first attempt. I couldn't believe it. And she did it just using the mirrors rather than external view. So how did you do it? And she says, you do know I do this for a job. That is...
Yeah.
Ooh, it's starting to move.
So,
Hello.
next week that payout model that announcement.
What announcement?
The one that Jenny were on about this morning.
November.
Or is it? Oh, sure. She said next week.
Yeah, we thought it was.
Oh, you thought it was?
Yeah, that's why I spent all of last night making a video. That's why I'm knackered.
But then you've been told, oh, it doesn't need to be done by November.
Yeah, but hey, it's done. What's done is done. I don't have to worry about it later. Oh, I just realised, look at this. It's the proper BR lozenge for the stations.
Oh, not the hot dog size.
Yeah,
He does, yeah.
proper hot dog. But yeah, thank you, Peter Jackson. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Shoscombe.
Oh,
I'm probably mispronouncing that. It's probably like Shoscombe or Shoscombe. But it says Shoscombe. Sounds like Snoswangle from the BFG. Now there was another guy that was a really good writer but was insane. Bad stuff. Okay. 62.5 miles to Bournemouth. We're gonna be here all day. Let's check back in with the little choo-choo. Beep, 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 beep.
Yes. Have you been in yet?
Never mind, I drive a Ridge, I'm driving out today.
It's that way. Towards town, yes. Yes. No, see you later, Terry.
And you can see where my little glowy little icon is.
Oh yeah. So ooh, that's reversing at fair speed.
Yeah.
You've been practicing at this, I can tell.
I play it every weekend. Got over about 8,000 hours on the game, something ridiculous.
I managed to bankrupt myself in like 4 hours.
Finally.
Welcome back. How you doing?
I just like deals.
We're about to send a search party out for me.
That's right, doing deals.
We decided that we wouldn't bother sending a search party because if someone kidnapped you, they'd bring you back with an apology and a message saying, What's a gronk? Why won't you stop talking about it?
Yeah. I feel like, here's 50 quid, take her off my hands.
It's on about some of the projects that you're doing as well.
Come at the box that goes on to the containers.
Wow.
So, thanks to that.
It is a hell of a game. I should get back into it.
I've got a. Have you got a wheel? Yeah. What have you got?
Got a wheel and I've got
Yeah, what
a
wheel?
set. That's it's like what is it? Logitech or something?
Yeah, so I've got the G29. I've got a Thrustmaster T248.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I don't want it. I prefer the Logitech.
Logitech is good, yeah. I'll give you that.
Yeah, the Thrustmaster is more expensive, but it feels cheap. It feels plasticky. It feels.
I have to admit, the wheel I've got feels a little bit gimmicky and it's quite a small one, and it's supposed to have force feedback and all of that, but no. Yes,
That's pretty fine.
it's been running like a chimp. It's been climbing up the walls, eating the bananas. Take care, Sarah. Thanks for coming along. Have a great night. Dinner in F1 qualifying. Take care.
I never used to watch
Have a go on, Sarah.
It feels like you've got some good quality. And the manner's really heavy. I mean, Steve will.
We've got a little choo-choo coming round. Beep, 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 beep.
I made that skin.
Wow. Nice.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play with this.
Jenny's going to play with some choo-choos. Beep, 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 beep.
This one here
Activate. There we go.
yeah, was also a skin I put together. On the Steam Workshop, if you want to put, download for your too.
Nice. What's up?
I've got one. I've seen
That would be the choo-choo on the screen.
Oh, I thought it was a computer.
It is this choo-choo on the computer.
That's actually rubbed all the way through the nickel coating on the wheels.
Wow.
It's like gone. It's just like, wow.
That is amazing. So, Jen is currently...
Is that a good sign? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well,
Yours is just the one sound.
Well, it's one of the things
The character on
I'm
it
337 got.
was my mate
And all three.
character out of Guild Wars 2.
Right.
So I got him to put, because I've got a pirate out there, so I got him to put a pirate out there on his character. Go around the Guild Wars 2 world, take a few screenshots. But on the back, pirate team truck, you are a treasure map.
Oh, that is wonderful. Nice. Jenny, get it moving. Come on.
And that was fun. Lift up the rear axle, hold the trailer brake on, just give it some.
You're not meant to pull a wheelie in an 18-wheeler.
Yeah, so we're in now. 1, 2, 3. No worries. Do you have a price on that O-gauge Wagon? There's no price on it.
To you.
Yeah, under the bit to the back. Yeah.
50 billion yen.
It's a payout. 20 quid.
Yeah, that's on the.
Is it back on, say, the one
That's on the back of it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right. It's there now, yeah.
I spotted the real thing that truck lights control. So I took a load of photos of it. Literally on the front there, I'm like, click that vehicle there, that vehicle there, that vehicle there.
It's nice though. It looks real.
Problem is sometimes it-
And then goes carefully and the driver. Let's go. It was pretty accurate.
Yeah.
playing up now.
It might take ages, but it's worth it. It looks good. Oh, there we go. We've got a choo-choo going. Beep, beep.
Reduced it, though, as you said, about children going into
There's no choo-choo.
That's the one I got. That's the one that fell off.
Oh, I was going to say that looks real, but yeah, if that's the one you fell off, then it would be real.
what's your general view?
Overall, I think it's like, if I go on railway, I wouldn't go any other way. It's, I don't know whether
Does it
it's,
actually work through Bluetooth? Talking from your phone to that?
yeah,
So it's not sending any signal through the track at all?
no. So that's, all that's doing is that leaking its power from the bus but it's not taking any commands from the
So it's basically just using the tracker's power to basically start over.
Yeah. So I don't think this one's got power bank.
No. Oh, you've got the
Bombs in the guys.
nice.
I did have a shifter with racing speed and shifter head with
Shiny of it.
high range, low range
Wow.
on the side. So I can go like click first,
There we go.
think, click second.
But on the guardrail way,
No, first high, so first low, first high,
flying shed,
second low, second high, down,
and I can just control
third
them.
low, third high,
And because they're okay,
down,
big enough, you've got
fourth
like,
low, fourth high, down,
big
click,
power banks.
click,
Wow.
and bit, and voila. But when I
It's like,
relocated my computer to back home at lockdown 2020,
it's because it's
done
great,
right.
it's one curve.
I have no room for the shifter because
Sometimes though,
when I'm driving, there's something that is very, very important sat next to my steering wheel.
Your dog.
I've got
No.
Yeah, drink.
What am I holding now? I'm going to hold it.
Yeah, you've got to have your drink.
it's a sounding
With the farm sim box there, there's no room for it.
on it, and then
So does it come blind?
Farm sim though, when you have it pressed in the correct place, if you try the farm sim with the VR helmet and you actually reach over, you can feel the controls. It's amazing. I tried that at a conference one time. It was so good.
Those control it with lights, the engine, the radio. Yes, the games at the radio that I can tune in and listen to.
Yes, there are. Yeah.
plus 16, which I put the
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cruise controls there, air horns on there, the indicators. Right, that's all the car cab.
They've got some
Air horns, normal horns, map is going up, going down, cruise control, weekend cruise, direct down, what have you.
Wow.
With the lights, the flapping panels, hiding, loading, get them out of my way. I've got a Razer keyboard which is held in a hobby vice.
Nice. I like that.
So it's a £60 keyboard, I was like, get a vice, scoot it in.
It works though. Yeah. For a beginner, do you think TT120 set or Pico track? Oh,
Pico, I think Pico do PT120.
yeah, they do. For a beginner, get a set or the track. If you get the set, it gives you the power supply and a nice runner track, and it gets you set up. But Pico track has more options. So if you're right just starting out, it will give the set will give you the power supply, the locomotive, some rolling stock, and the track. So that might be a way to go. But if you already have a power supply, it might be better to go Pico track and pick up the locomotives and stuff as you go. But it all comes down to what you've got and what you're wanting from it, really. I'm going to quickly check back in. How are we doing with the... oh, babe. Chilcompton Tunnel. We're about to go into a tunnel. 58 miles to go.
If you've got a wagon those are your device.
Yeah.
So it's like
12 volts, 24 volt in, 12 volt.
Right.
USB electrics
Yeah.
for your tablets.
Right.
They say 12% volts. You don't want 24 volts, you don't, that's what wrong with
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah.
I was driving down GHR, someone going down the road.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And I reached down to the sat nav bar.
Yeah.
Shortly after it went bang.
Oh my God.
So yeah, get yourself one of those. That one's there as well. And 50.
Oh, it's better. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Ow.
Because you don't have to pay for it, because it just gets,
Oh.
you just update that app and it'll be uploaded. So you could move it from one logo to another and say if you
I
sell
felt
that,
the other
that's
day,
another
I
logo.
got that bruise on my foot.
Yeah.
I knocked the back of my head. Yeah, it's like a tap rather than actual damage. But there's a little bit of a look. Oh, every now and again it aches. The things we do, eh? 57.5 miles still to go. So, the heat is on now. Will we get to Bournemouth before the end of today's show? Keep watching to find out. Let's tune back in and see how the Four Seasons is doing. Beep beep. There we go. Oh, that is wonderful. Yeah, that's really nice. Wow. You've got a good eye for the shading. That's really nice.
I just sit there doing work with them. There was actually a Volkswagen bomber in that one, just kind of removed it.
Jen, what kind of locomotive is going on?
The Northern Scale.
Oh, I like that. That is nice.
Jaguar are supposed to be doing me a 603 coaches and DVT with that review.
Oh, nice.
They're all silver, with the Viking basically pointed towards the cab to defend.
Nice.
That's the default profile. Right. You can only take the profile through that.
Right.
What I'll do on here is I go to workflow settings. I will then get rid of the app and it will stay like that.
I recognise that look. Jen, what's running?
You don't need to do anything.
Jen is not even listening. Jen is not listening, guys. Is it a 14XX that's running?
Don't think so.
That's interesting.
I took the image.
As long as
All you know is when made the rivals black. To do that really sort of definitely fucking anti-thing.
Wow. Pretty damn good. You've done well.
So that started off as a real image.
I have to find out though, is that 14 inch? I'm pretty sure it is. Guys, can you guys tell me what's running on this thing? I'm pretty sure I know, but Jen won't listen. She's in the middle of a conversation, she's ignoring me like a git. I need to find out.
I think it's a prairie tank.
It's not a 14XX. Or is it?
I think it's a prairie.
That would, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it's not 14XX. Right, I'm going to have to pop off for a moment. So I'll be back, guys, in a moment, and hopefully we'll get Jen as well. Oh, that's nice. Why did I do this?
On 106, that is nice.
Yeah, but even so, it's nice. Right, I'm gonna have to. I'll pop off. I will be back.
And everything you can imagine is there. So even down to somewhere in here. So things like if you want to climb up slippers.
You can say to the output and give it 5-6
Yeah.
just for the app. You just go for 1 5 rather than have to look through manually.
Yeah.
It takes all the difficulty out of CD programming. Right, I'm gonna have to get on to
No
the
worries.
live stream.
Which one's going? We'll find it.
Right. Hello, campers. So we're using the HM7000 decoder here. So we've got,
Yeah.
it's actually one of the Hornby 61XX locomotives going on there. And what I'm going to do is, let's see if the sound will work. Or
I usually do it, but don't put much pressure on.
I've got one brown.
Yeah, I need to be a lot more careful with traction ties. I mean, you can get
so there we go. We've got, I don't know whether it's coming through the, we've only got a small microphone,
brush.
but there we go.
Turn the lock upside down and just touch on which one you want to clean, rather than just using the gauge that's the one that you've gone on.
I think that's right. So let's see, who have we got? Tim Maston says that there are a fair few Gronks on sale at Rails. Absolutely. In 00 gauge, I have. Has she left that Brighton Bell or whatever it's called up and running? So I can hear the annoying sound of an 8-bit computer playing a weird clicking noise. Either that or the fan on the computer's failing. Yeah, there's a whole load of Class 08s. I saw a sound-fitted Bachmann one for 149, which is in BR green lake crest with wasp stripes. There's a couple of Hornby BR blue ones. One's DCC fitted for 99, and the other one's not DCC fitted, also 99. But they're both tops numbered rail blue ones. I've actually got my eye on one of them. But if one of you guys wants to buy it, you jump right in. There's a Bachmann rail blue one for £49.50. Although, be advised, it's missing one of the front steps. But other than that, looks fine. And I've seen a few others as well, but I can't tell you which ones. So, Tim Masson said, had to prioritise. Peter Jackson, Cheadle Heath. Apologies now, of course, if Zoe had already read this out. So, hi to all in chat today. Hope you don't mind me dumping the PS1 on you. No, it was very good of you. Thank you, Peter Jackson, Cheadle Heath, and it was great to see you. And that was amazingly generous of you. Thank you so much. Sarah Davis says, time for me to say bye-bye. Dinner and F1 qualifier. Bye. See you all Monday. Back in a bit, says Peter Jackson, Cheadle Heath. And Dominic said, our Kickline correspondent, says, Zoe, Playmobil should definitely get the Gunsmith Cats. So have I gone like way back in time now? Hyrian says, for a beginner, do you think to get TT120 set track or Pico track? I would personally prefer Pico track. I just generally like Pico track. That's my gut feeling. Doesn't mean there's anything wrong with the Hornby set track, but my preference would be the Pico track. Jerry BVR says, hang in there, Zoe. I know that feeling. Jerry Bill says, I reckon everyone from the country knows it too. I'm being ignored. I was busy. And Dominic said, Kickline correspondent, says, what if Playmobil makes car? Ooh, the evil version of Kit. It's the Night Automated Roving Robot. That was it, yeah. As opposed to Kit, which is Night Industries 2000. Oh, whoops. I just snagged the... Whoops. Sorry about the noise, everybody. Have we got some sort of game running in the background?
Yeah, the train simulator thing.
Did she mean to leave it running?
Yes. I'm trying to get to where it's going to go.
So if I closed it, that would be bad. Right, I'm going to have Peter Jackson Cheadle here says, back again. Hi, Jenny. Can you tell the KR Models guy, Carl? It is Carl, yes. I've ordered a brick load for the PAL brick, although I'm not keen on the KR Models website. What I would suggest, actually, if you're in the UK, you might find it easier to order it from Rails. And if you're within dashing distance of Rails, just pick it up at the shop. Dominic Z, our Kickline correspondent, says, Jenny, I also uploaded a video about the Playmobil kit. I am quite interested in that. I had the Playmobil Pirate Galleon as a child, and it was grand. I loved the cannons. It actually had little, back in the days where you could have small plastic choking hazards in a kid's toy. You could actually, they were spring loaded. You could fire plastic cannonballs across the room. Jerry BVR says, "Don't close that program, Jenny, or it will be a very silent week to come." So I do apologise for the incessant clicky type noise going on there. So Tim's Mother in different videos says, "Did you buy anything yet, Jenny?" Right. I'm going to be, I haven't paid yet, but I'm going to be getting the, oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I was just wondering where my Cali 812 was. I'm going to be buying this O-gauge wagon, which is a Great Western Railway 3-plank open, which is actually a very nicely built Coopercraft model. So we've negotiated on that.
Working springs.
Is that a what, sorry?
Working springs.
A splint?
Working springs.
Oh, no, doesn't appear to be working springs, but it's not a problem. I've got 4 of these N-gauge points, really tight ones. That's for the Cupboard Monkeys N-gauge box file layout. Might actually see the light of day.
I thought you could put those 2 military plans.
Absolutely. Well, it's going to be Gronk action. Gronk it up, Gronk it up, Gronk it up. Hashtag not a cult for tax and legal reasons. Then there's £4 each, actually. That's pretty good. These Pico Wagon kits in N-gauge. There's a lot of N-gauge going on here. I think the Cupboard Monkey's gone more wild than me. So she £14.50 N-gauge windmill. So somebody said, she said I was like drop bags or something. I'm not keen on that. And then the only other thing, so me, I've got 2 wagons plus an O-gauge wagon. That's it. That's all I've got. But I keep showing them. I'm not going to show them again, but I'm actually really quite pleased with those.
Have you seen those ones I've got or anything?
Oh yeah, and then the Cupboard Monkey. I don't know where to put them.
One of these events, I'm going to have to get used to them.
Are you? You don't have to. You honestly don't have to.
You sure?
You look at it like, oh, go on, let me buy something. Let me buy something.
Well,
I mean, when I first...
Do you really, you don't have to, but if you really, really want to, but you don't have to.
not like that, but obviously my needs is...
Have you bought a Monday Club wagon?
no.
You're like, oh, not that. Oh dear, right. Let me just, oh, ow.
I wouldn't mind an event when the start coming down a pass, very Southern Greens.
Oh, the Accurascale.
With the Red Cross hospital logo.
Yeah, that is a nice one. But so I'm talking with Mark Wilkes. I don't think the microphone's going to pick up too well because it's quite tight directional. He's talking about the Accurascale Siphon Gs. I don't think they'll come down in price. I'll be honest with you. They've sold so well. They're not getting discounted. So if you want an Accurascale Siphon G, you're going to have to get it whilst they're available. Well, there you are. They're not coming down in price. They've sold them out.
Well, that's with the...
Let me just...
they were sold out before I won the RID.
Yeah, they're very popular. Very popular. I'm just looking at the wheels. This Cali... Oh!
That's that train.
Yeah, that's a... Oh, that is a... I find that noise irritating. Like, it sounds like something that would come through the PC speaker in the 1980s. But actually, you probably can't see, but this Cali 812 has actually worn through the shine on the wheels. That is just actually quite incredible. I don't know if the Terrier did the same. Oh, blooming heck, don't do that. Oh no. I know exactly how I'm going to die. Heart attack from being shocked by you. Hey. Tim's Mother Railway in different videos says, wow, not engine yet. Jerry BBR says, did Jen buy anything? Is the Pope Catholic? Well, I'd hope so. I don't know. You'd think that they might have checked. Dominic Z, our Kickline correspondent, says, Jenny, I'm also building the fan home Diagostini kit. I already got to issue 44 to 46 and I'm also building the Hatchet or Audi Quattro magazine. Oh, fire up the Quattro! A beverage of choice, Diet Coke. Valley's 56XX is also reminding us, of course, hashtag not a quote. Sam Yates says the noise is the ZX Spectrum emulator still running in the background. Valley's 56XX says, I finally got a DCC Loco 94XX running on my layout. So smooth and controllable. Hashtag woohoo. Nice. I haven't actually got a 94XX. I keep having my eye on the one from the National Railway Museum. I don't know if they've still got any left, but it's one of those things. Tim Krinsky, I know you're really generous. Please don't. No. Because you bought me the 64XX after I said that I didn't have one. So don't, but thank you so much. But don't worry, who will buy it? Don't worry. Let's have a look. Oh no, I think we're all up to date. Right. That's the Bluetooth. People looking at the things, the loco. So. Now I can make it whistle from over here. Do you want some coal shoveling?
Although not as noisy as against turbo.
I've got a feeling that the safety valve might be about to blow off.
From a model point of view, they all look like that. From a real old point of view,
Oh, you broke it! Give it a push.
Should be a mainline station with a number of gas turbines going.
Have you broken it?
You'd have to put ear protection on.
Now that is peculiar. So.
Oh, that's the American one that.
The shade. Probably Wagon's the better
I'll be honest.
Huh.
The start party looks a very nice model. I won't be getting it because pretty much VR in the 5, VR 60s. It really doesn't go in with what
Sometimes the Bluetooth decoders do little peculiar things, but the what? All right, see you later. Take care. Sorry, yeah, no worries. I'll post you the bits. It'll probably come in the next week or so, and I'll mark them for your attention. Brilliant. You can use that for a different locomotive, but it won't be able to do that locomotive whilst it's set to Bluetooth mode.
Oh right, I thought you were going from there to there to there.
No, all it's doing is leaching power from the DCC system.
Oh right.
It'd be exactly the same as if you had one of those light up buffer stops on the track that lights up. It's completely independent of your DCC system. It just happens to be using the power that's there on the track. Right, I'm going to hand back over to the monkey of cupboards. Wow. Okay, we shall take a look. So Zoe's dad, if you're watching, shh,
You didn't hear that.
you didn't hear that.
You didn't hear it.
And nobody tell him. So, Dominic Z, our Kickline correspondent. Beauty is that none of you guys know who he is. So, Dominic Z, our Kickline correspondent, says, Jenny, and I also have a third magazine collection going called Build the Oldsmobile 98 Starfire from Kickline, which is only available for fans. So that must cost a fair amount on postage. But the only thing with these is I remember seeing they build the Titanic in 4,000 easy issues, and when you look at the regular price, it's like, hold on, it'd be cheaper to just go to Howland and Wolf and say, can you build me a Titanic? But oh, it's getting warm in here. I didn't bring the fan.
It's
Kind of
like
wishing I had.
when you paint a 250 region or something, if it's just a local, you tend to expect flat. They don't like that.
What are we looking at?
If it's like
What is that?
something that's about 50 quid.
Yeah, but it's like I can drive a truck. It's like I might as well go to work and get paid to do that.
You don't.
Hmm.
I do that.
Things
I'll be
don't
clean
work
for
like
that.
that.
So at the moment, I'm just like I'm just peering past the camera on the top of the monitor. No, but I don't think we've actually shown you the lake on the top. I said you have to come to the rummage to actually see the lake on the top of the mountain. Because I haven't really got a camera to cover it. But oh man, it's getting very warm. The sun is on this window, and it is warm, very very warm. But don't forget, Rails Rummage event, the new shop, which is the extra one next door to the old Rails, and they've got a lot of extra square footage, and that's going to be devoted specifically to classic second hand. You're talking about Mitbox, Hornby 00, Triang. I've seen all manner of stuff in there. If you want second hand, they got second hand. They've got big boxes of track as well, everything from N gauge up to G scale. And so, for example, these N gauge points, we've got a load of those for the Monkey of Cupboards. Dominic Z, our Kickline correspondent, says, Jenny, I kind of wish that we got a magazine collection called the Legendary Gunsmith Cats Vehicle Collection. Issue 1 would have included the Mustang. Issue 2 would have had the Mercedes-Benz. Yeah, there's one which actually did do very, very well in the UK. It was the James Bond car collection. My father-in-law, actually, so his dad, actually, he subscribed to the bitter end and has every single one of the vehicles, and it proved very, very popular indeed. The other magazine partwork, was Great British Locomotives, which actually ran for, I think it was only 41 issues, and it was incredibly successful. It's the only partwork that I've ever seen stocked on the shelves of supermarkets from first issue to last issue. Normally, they become mail order only after about 6 or 7 issues. So it just goes to show sometimes these really do hit the magic of the moment. So let's see, can we go for, let's try a different scene. Hello. There we go. So, different angle of the dangle. Let's try the other camera around the corner there. So we get a different, slightly lower angle. Oh, arthritis in my little finger is really, really bad. I'm going to see if I can bag and tag Richard Brighton. I'll try and catch his eye when he looks this way.
I think these are just cycles.
Yeah, you can certainly just wear around the legs. They're not decorated.
Oh, I think no, you can't even just
The only two.
Oh, right.
something like. But you could put a bit of brass tubing on the point. So the nipple on the throat. So you put a little bit of brass tubing of it, will go up through the whole appointment.
That's probably this habit. One line is.
Yeah, you could do it. You could do it wiring tubes. Do that as well.
Take a leaf better.
Because it's all right. I don't want to wire it.
Anything like that. Let's not take back.
So you didn't we can see if we can get it in the springs and then you got a little cell.
What?
Let's see if we can get. Come on. I've been trying to get in.
Sorry.
So
What? I'm destroying people to get here. What?
are you? Well, right. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, see, it's good because you can't see me.
No. Let's just bring you in.
Oh,
So this
God,
we've
okay.
got. The microphone's there, by the way. Don't just go.
Hello, can you hear me?
But
Not you.
So we've got Richard Brighton here from DCC
Hello.
Concepts, and one
It's
of the
hot
things
in here.
it is very hot. We have noticed, have commented on it.
Yes.
One of the sleeper new releases, I suppose you can call it a release, but it's an old product, but with some of the quirks, shall we say, fixed. And anybody who's done any soldering will know it's very easy to knock over a solder bottle, and once the solder gets out, you can't really
You mean
be.
flux?
That's what I mean.
Because last time I checked, solder wasn't clear liquid.
So, but no, bottle of flux.
But yes.
When you knock it over, which believe me, no matter how careful you are, the risk is always there. It's like, oh no! Oh, does it? What does it do to?
It's fine.
It smells like surgical. Is there like there must be alcohol in it?
But yeah, the idea is that won't break. I've got to go that way.
It won't all come out at once, shall we? Oh, that tingles. Is it safe?
It's only IPA with a bit of extra things in it.
With the secret magic ingredient. What's that about? Oh,
It's not toxic.
oh, good. But no, so that fixed that problem. But the other thing as well is anybody who's had a bottle of flux for quite a while will know that the cap dissolves. Well, the old caps do. So this resolves that problem.
Yes, it does.
So with the two of those,
They've got a plastic cap and a non-drip neck.
yeah. And for me, it's like you should have made more of that because I think that's a great.
Did you not see my latest newsletter? I am disappointed in you, Jennifer.
Well, you know what Facebook is like. It likes to hide things from you.
Yes, it's a new. So some of the retailers have still got some of the older stock
So that'll slowly
with the
work
metal
through.
lids on.
Yeah.
But any new stock that's coming out of us in Settle will have the plastic caps on.
And if people really need them, is there any way they can just get caps for their old bottles out of you? Is
They
that
can ask.
I can ask? Yeah. So if you're placing a big order for other things and you want a cap for your existing bottle of flux, if you ask nicely, and if you spent a few £100, I'm sure you'd be winning. But the other new product as well, which it's not new, but you've had it out a little while now, is you've got the lighting boards.
Yes,
So this is
lighting
building on
control
the
boards,
legacy. So I'm just off the edge of the screen here. So the legacy lighting.
He's asking about the diagrams and all the levers.
Diagrams and the levers, yes. What do we want to know? Having a diagram made. Yeah. He just needs to email into us and with a track plan, and then we can give him a quote of how much it would cost.
Right, so it's specific to.
Yeah, it's bespoke.
Right, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a bespoke system. We will do it, but he just needs to get in touch with us, and then we'll start the communication going. Yeah. Sorry. Hello.
But no, because you released the legacy lights.
Yes.
And what I love about them is the way that they work with the existing Alpha Mimic products.
Yes.
So that you can get DCC control. But you've also now released the little individual lighting boards. And these do for the legacy lighting.
Would you like me to go and get one, and I'll bring it back, and we'll put it on the camera?
We can do
Because
that.
if you give me 10 seconds, well, maybe 20.
10
I'll be back.
seconds, it's like, how fast can you run?
I'm not running.
Running is for people who budgeted their time incorrectly. But no, it basically does for the legacy lighting what the ground signal control boards did for the ground signals.
Yes.
In that it allowed a lot more flexibility on where you put them and also the power source you can
Yeah,
use.
it can have any power source basically. So it can be powered by AC, DCC, or DC.
So-
Anything. So you can power it off your 16 volts AC accessory outlet.
Yeah.
You can power it off your DCC bus, wherever that might
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Or you can give it a 12 volt DC power supply if you want to. Any of those.
Does that need to be regulated?
Any sort of power supply would need to be regulated with LEDs because obviously.
Otherwise it'll spike and
Yeah,
they go pop.
So the idea is with this, the first thing on the circuit board is the voltage regulator. Then you've got a bridge rectifier. So whatever you put into that is going to bring it down to the right amount. The output will be 3 volts for the LEDs, and then there's a little trim pot on there which will let you adjust the brightness of the LEDs that are connected to it.
So you can, if you think like, oh, that's a bit bright, you can turn it
knock it
down.
down,
Yeah.
Up to 12 LEDs connected to one board.
Uh-huh.
So you can basically do an entire station from one control board, and they cost about £12, so not expensive either.
But there's also an output on there for filament bolts as
There
well.
is- you can have 6 filament bulbs on them.
Yeah.
So our older lighting systems, which are sold through Gauge Master,
Yeah.
so the Gauge Master platform and street lighting system, They are filament bulbs,
Yeah.
and they can be used on the other side of that board.
Can you mix and match, or does
Yes.
so you can have one board do both LED and filament?
Yes. In
Right.
which case, 6 of each.
6 of each. Right. Brilliant. So if you're
I'm going to go and get one.
Yeah, it's
and I shall bring
going to
it
go
back.
and grab one, and we'll take a close look at those.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Goodbye.
See you later. So, Richard Brighton from DCC Concepts is just going to go and get the product, and we're going to take a quick look at that. And I think it's great. It's like we did a video with the Alpha Mimic, and the beauty of Alpha Mimic is it's using a pre-existing system that they use for their panel light system. They also work with the ground signals, and now also add to that the legacy street lights will also use them. And using the Alpha Mimic boards, you can then DCC address them. But analog modelers are not forgotten, so this new product gives super flexibility. And you get, I think they're sold either singly or 3 to, you're going to have to move in a moment, because Sir Richard of Brighton is,
I'm just quickly checking. I'm just quickly checking. How are we going?
Here you go, Jenny.
45 miles still to go.
Oh, don't run off. Don't run off.
We got there.
Okay, that's lovely. Now,
Hooray, we did it. So,
we're in the middle of a conversation
so
here.
what happened is we got to the destination before the stream ended. So those who betted against the stream.
Right, anyway, come on, move.
Bye.
Smell you later. Right, come on.
I'm on my way.
Come on, the monkey got the seat warm for you.
Yes.
So here we are. So we've got the legacy lighting accessories, and they're available either singly or as a triple pack. And they've got full instructions. So if you're thinking, oh, I can't remember what he said, don't worry. It's all there on the back, and it's simple. And that's something as well. DCC Concepts, it's like, let's just make it simple. Why do we need to make things complicated? So it's nice. And
We do the complicated stuff on the board, so
So
all you
you
have
don't
to do is
have to.
plug it in. So yeah, so that's the board that you get. I don't know if is that going to pick that up?
Just about.
It's
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
of
yeah.
focusing, sort of.
You've got full pictures on your website.
Yeah,
if
there is.
people
There's
want to go
pictures
and
on there.
have a good
So
look.
the idea is that will connect into you can see on there AC or DC input, and obviously that's DCC as well because that's just square waveform AC. So
Yes,
that's
yeah.
fine. And then you've got over here, you've got a lamp output, which is for your incandescent lamps.
Yeah.
And you've got LED output.
Don't get them mixed up. I
no.
mean, whilst if you put the filament lamp on the LED settings,
It'll just be dim.
it'll be well, it probably won't even light up. But it
The
won't-
other way around, you get smoke,
yeah, the magic smoke escapes very quickly,
and then you get a little bag of screws as well.
and that's so you can screw it to the
And
underside
like
of your
everything we
baseboard.
do, if something needs 4 screws, we always give you 5
Because we all know that the carpet gods need their sacrifice. So,
yeah, there you go.
Are there any other recently released products, or is that the biggie one?
This is the latest little chappy. There is something coming,
Yeah, so
which I can't really talk an awful lot about.
yeah, because your website has this cryptic listing that's magically appeared.
It has,
Is there a date
Yes.
on that becoming
and
public?
there will be some adverts going into the November editions of BRM and Hornby magazine, but they won't have any information on them. They'll just tell you that this is coming.
So that's
And
that
there'll
way.
be a QR code in the bottom corner of that. Scanning that QR code will go to the web page, and that web page will change over time, releasing a little bit more information over time.
So it's like how you had when the ESP system launched.
Yes,
you did
this is
something-
part of ESP. So,
we're getting some clues.
so ESP, when it launched, was only ever the tip of the iceberg with what we could do with that technology. The crippling shortage of microprocessors has really
Yes.
delayed the growth of that as a technology. But this was always planned to be the next step in that ecosystem.
So I presume the plan is there's a suite of different products that all kind of complement each other.
That's right, which will all work within that ESP ecosystem.
Right.
And the whole thing about ESP is it's wire-free.
Yes.
So you're getting from this that the new product will be a wire-free
Yeah.
product. So the whole point of this is something which will add into that ecosystem and grow it.
Right.
But it is huge. This is going to be a massive game changer in terms of DCC control.
Right.
So this is not like a.
I'm intrigued
this is,
now.
This is not an accessory control board. This is something major.
This is something pivotal at the core of your layout.
Yes. Yes. So
I'm intrigued actually.
I can't really go into too much detail because obviously
I understand commercial secrets and that, and I know when ESP launched, it was the idea was it's a game changer, but when the little clues were dribbling out, there was a degree of secrecy with that, and an incredibly fun video.
Yeah.
And it looked like a sort of
I don't think who did that. Who produced that?
Some kind of porn star.
Yeah.
Imagine him with a porn star moustache, and was it a relative or something?
Something wrong with your brain.
What? That was exactly how RJ described that task when he bought it. And it's like it was it had a starring role actually. We even had a moustache wrangler on set.
I still have the moustache.
Do you?
Not with me, but I still have the moustache.
Do you wear it for
It's
special
stuck on my
occasions?
monitor.
And you had like a weird wig as well.
Yes, I did.
Yes, yeah. No, that was
It's
cool.
still on YouTube, obviously. It's still
No,
there.
and actually, when you go to shows, it plays
It comes up on the big screen.
It is, yeah, it's great, isn't it?
So keep your eyes open basically over the next couple of months. The idea being that this is a brand new concept product. It's not going to be a $10.99 product. It's just not. It is like a big product.
And this is something that people might get worried, like, we're going to have to replace everything. It will complement what you've already got.
Yes.
Not need like a ground zero start again from
Look, the
scratch.
beauty of DCC as a whole concept is that you've got two bus wires that go around your whole layout. You can put things into that ecosystem without ripping everything out.
And that's the thing. I mean, like Weird Yard now, it's been up and running for 5-6 years, and it's getting so much things added into it that I didn't even think about at the start. So, for example, like the layout lighting boards, they'll get integrated into it and will work lovely. And I've actually got some of the older the filament type lamps that you used to do.
Yeah, that will work with those.
It's perfect for me with those because I had no other means of powering them readily.
Because Mimic just doesn't have the power to do that.
No,
and
believe me, I tried plugging it in. It's like, Richard Brighton wasn't BSing me. It really doesn't do anything.
No.
But no, I think it's great. I think it'd be a lot of people who've maybe got stocks, older grain of wheat bulb type lights, and I know that there are other manufacturers that make these. And it means that you can very easily integrate and use them.
This is manufacturer agnostic. It doesn't. It has no difference. If you've got Woodland Scenics or you've got DCC Concepts or you've got Games Master, it makes honestly this will just do any of them. So that's fine.
And it's all about making your life easier as a modeler. Absolutely.
Shall I go away now?
No. I was going to ask you a question, and then you said that, and it's like wiped my memory. I was going to ask you something. What's the next show that you're doing then?
The next show that we're doing. I'm at the next show we're doing.
What, here?
I mean, after this. After this will be Great Electric.
Great Electric Treasure.
And then Worley.
So will you?
And then Doncaster. And then Glasgow, and then Bristol.
So when's the switchback layout making a appearance? Because somebody was asking about...
switchback will be at Worley.
So Worley will be the next one of that. Because somebody was asking about the ABC boards and how you get them to switch points. Because that's one of the USPs of that switchback layout.
The ABC board isn't switching the points. What's happening is that the loco is going into section. The induction detector on that section is turning the ABC board on, which is stopping the loco and making it go back the other way.
Right.
And there's magnetic sensors underneath the track with a magnet on the loco, and it's that which is changing the point motor.
Right, I'm with you. Right. So what you need
it's all solid state stuff. There's no. It is literally just an you've seen it. It's just an NCU power cab.
And the beauty of that layout is it doesn't need user input. Once you turn it on, you could wander off all day and it will just do its thing forever.
Forward,
which is something that I really actually like that DCC very easily opens the door to is having things that happen without user input. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy.
Look, something as simple as a shuttle that goes backwards and forwards at the back of your layout, meaning that you can focus on doing some shunting and moving around at the front, means there's something always happening on the layout. You know that with where you are, just actually having a couple of shuttles going backwards and forwards.
3 shuttles that just, and they just do their thing. And the beauty of those, I find, is that whilst I've got the 4 trains that just go around continuously, I don't need to add extra huge acreage of track to have more trains going round. They can utilise bits of track that's already there to shuttle backwards and forwards. And you know, if you have, say, like a branch line with a DMU, or you could have, as I have, shunting locomotives running backwards and forwards within a yard.
You see where you get really clever. If you've got a double slip, and the ABC shuttle goes over the main line, right, so that the shuttle comes forward, changes the double slip ahead of it, right, the induction detector turns on an ABC section on the main line, which causes an incoming train to slow down and stop until the shuttle train has crossed the main line, set everything back, and then it can continue, and you can do all of that automatically.
And it's a fairly straightforward logic system. So you don't, I mean, I know when you go and you see like a place like the Merg stand and they have the TARDIS of flashy lights and computer this, that and the other, just to do one simple thing. This is going, we can do this in a much more simple way.
It's just an induction detector which says there is a loco here.
And that's just like a simple, that's a magnet basically.
Yeah, with the wire going through it, that's it. And then the output of that will turn on an ABC board. If the ABC board is turned on and the loco comes along into that section, it will slow down and stop.
Yeah,
that's it. So then once the induction detector is no longer high, i.e. when there is no loco in that section, so that's when the shuttle has passed by, then the ABC, that induction detector goes low, which turns off the ABC board, which then means the loco goes forward. So the loco it's just 2 pieces of equipment. That's it. It's just an ABC board and an induction detector.
I mean, it's the simplicity of something like an and/or gate in electronics, which is probably about as simple as electronics get.
Right.
But it means you don't need all these things where people go, "Oh, I've programmed a macro on this
You're
computer."
talking 10 quid for the induction detector and 10 quid for the ABC board thereabouts. So you're talking 20 quid worth of electronics, and you've got a shuttle passing over a main line and a train that automatically stops to let it go through.
And you could expand that out and actually automate your full layout. There's some quite complex things going on.
Well, for a certain, shall we say, celebrity customer, mentioning no names, who lives in the southern part of the country in quite a big house. I'm not allowed to say his name.
But we'd know who it was if we knew.
You'd know who it was, yes.
Yes. So is a kind of musical type person we're talking?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So he wants to have what's called he wants a safeguard system. So he has a train going around the layout. He doesn't want any possibility of another train crashing into the back of it. So effectively, what we've got induction detection on each section as that train goes round, which turns on an ABC board on the section behind it.
So the train, if the train does start to catch up, it gets effectively stopped and paused.
Correct. Exactly. So it
just
pauses.
like on the real rail.
Exactly. Yes.
And
so you have block working, and then so if the first train, if that is stopped in the platform, then obviously no other train can come into the station until that train leaves the station, and then the next train is able to come in. And it doesn't matter what's going on; that train can't move because it's in an ABC stop section. So.
I mean, that is, it's an interesting idea that, for example, on my layout, for each one of the full complete loops, if I just dropped ABC section,
if you split that into quarters, for example,
then you could have, three, 4 trains?
Then you could have
and they'd all follow each other.
Yeah, they'd all follow each other, but if one was catching up with the other, it would just slow down and stop and wait and then carry on.
Yeah. I like this idea. And I mean, I presume that's is that always been in the manual, or is this?
That's in there. Yeah.
Right. I like that. I think I'm having a day with a Dremel. Yeah, no, I like that idea. So you can,
but it's not expensive. I'm trying to see that this is literally just a detector on that bit on the first bit of track, which turned on an ABC board.
And you don't have to be a computer guru. You see these people. Oh yeah, I've written a macro on my computer system for my flashy TARDIS of lights, and it's like, no, keep it simple.
I'm reading the questions now.
Oh, so who is the chap Jenny is speaking to, says Tim Maslin. This is Richard Brighton from DCC Concepts. So you're like the main mover and shaker that people would. Yeah, you are. You're like the public.
You're the influencer.
Yeah, but you're the public face of DCC Concepts. So
Worrying.
what else have we got?
Peter knows who I am, you see.
Peter Jackson Cheadle here says Richard Brighton from DCC Concepts. Yeah, you're a legend in your own lunch break.
Apparently, I'm sort of a big deal. People know me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben Tullett says, I'm back for a few minutes, just having a break from painting at the Severn Valley Railway.
Well, I'm quite interested. You've got someone from New Zealand there. Look, it's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
That's dedication for you.
Can I just? It's great to see people from all around the world. We actually get people from all over. We've had people from South America, North America, Canada.
You shouldn't mention individual places because then people get upset if you don't mention them.
Like France, Germany, India,
Keep going.
Australia.
Keep going.
We haven't had a message from is the Antarctic.
Right, so if you're in the Antarctic and you're watching this, please send a message in.
Yeah,
That would be amazing.
yeah, but anybody could just go, yes, I'm at McMurdo Station.
Tim, I am looking to use IP digital point motors soon. Yes, we get 3,000 IP digitals delivered every single month, but we have more orders, so it will appear that they're not in stock continually. They are in stock, but you need to have an order in, and then it will be supplied.
And then it will kind of go through the system.
So Rails will be getting a delivery of them in about a week and a half to 2 weeks' time. They will be getting some through. They have 30 12 packs, 36 packs, and 50 singles on order with us. So they will be delivered in about 2 weeks' time.
So actually,
and then they've got the same again on order from the next batch, which is delivered in October. So we'll keep supplying them all of the time.
But yeah, the stock is coming through, but the best thing to do is just put your order in, and then you're kind of in the queue.
That's right. Yeah.
And you will get them.
And Rails like us will not take payment until the stock has arrived.
Yeah.
So you put your order in, it's logged, and then you can cancel it anytime if you want, up to the point of delivery. And what they will then do is say, this has arrived, we're going to take payment from your card. That's it.
Yeah.
So that's the best way of doing it, either with us or one of the retailers.
Yeah.
And as we're at Rails, I'll say with Rails because we're here. But obviously, any of the retailers will do the same thing.
I mean, for example, if you want to be able to walk into a retailer and place the order, then you can look on your website. You've got a locator of all the shops that carry the range of products.
And any one of them can put an order in. Now, at the moment, if a retailer was to place an order with us or a customer places an order with us today, that will be supplied in the middle of October.
Right.
That's the sort of delay we're talking about. So it's not months and months and months. It is, we're about 6 weeks at the moment between request and supply.
Yeah, so that's basically the best way to do that. Peter Jackson Cheadle here says, Jenny, have you heard about the new build narrow gauge steam locomotive number 10 Falcon at the Corus Railway? Apparently it launches on September 9th. I haven't heard of that, no.
I can sense a field trip coming on.
Actually, I'm quite I must go to the Severn Valley Railway, actually.
I'll start.
I've been to Statfold a few times. I'm just looking down. But Tim Masson says, Brill, I'll order some when I'm back from holiday.
Look, if you've got any questions, Tim, just ring us. We're open 6 days, so you can just give us a buzz if you need anything.
And the thing I like about the IP Digital is that they've got all the switch contacts as well. So it's not just a point motor you're buying. You've got
frog switch
as well.
and everything. Yeah.
So it'll juice your frog, and it'll do it without creating a short. And it also has another switch, so that you can put.
You can switch a signal. You can use one of the ground signal control boards.
Or you could, if you look at it and go, oh, but I need 2 or 3 things, you can use the
Rex.
A Rex.
But the idea of having the secondary frog switch on there is, number one, you can use it, for example, on a scissors crossover where you need to change 2 frogs from one point.
And if you did them all from the same side, you'd end up with a short.
The other way is that you'd need to use a secondary switch if you're powering the point motor from an accessory bus rather than the main bus, because otherwise the frog would be fed from the accessory bus. So the second question. There you go. Yeah. So will DCC Concepts be doing any of those nice new lights in N gauge?
That sounds a bit fiddly.
Now, I've already spoken about this with our manufacturer.
Oh, right.
We can do them, but the problem is that we can't make the actual lamp post. Because the wires go up the inside of the lamppost,
Yeah.
we can't make the lamppost any finer because either A, the wires can't go up it,
Yeah.
or B, it's too fragile and just breaks.
Yeah.
So when we're doing N-gauge lamps, the lamp post has to be too thick for scale.
Right.
So yes, we can make the head smaller, but we can't make the post any thinner. So we are looking at possibilities, but at the moment I can't do N-gauge until we can sort of get over that problem, or unless we sort of do a bit of a survey of the N-gauges out there and say, do you mind if the post is a little bit thick, because there's no way we can get the wires up inside the post to make it work if it's the right scale.
I mean, what about things like because you do the wall-mounted ones?
The wall-mounted ones aren't really an issue.
So because
It's the posts
Yeah.
that are the problem. And we can't just really, if we just did the wall-mounted ones, then there's plenty of people that would say, well, I want them on my platform.
Yes.
So in O-gauge, that's not so much of an issue. So there is a real possibility we can do the same lamps in O-gauge very easily.
Oh, well, no.
Because it's just basically doubling all the dimensions. So that's actually relatively straightforward. And actually having the post thicker isn't a problem.
Just out of curiosity, obviously asking for a friend, would the O-gauge ones work outdoors, or would that be...
Yeah, they would. It's only a low-power LED, so yes, you've only got 3 volts.
And because they're like metal and plastic.
And it's sealed. The actual LED is a sealed unit, and it's an enamel-coated wire that comes down, so the whole thing is fairly waterproof. It's only at the end of the wire that you need to be careful.
Ooh, rivulets of ideas are flowing from my mind.
Wow.
I like the idea of that. So,
I have to say, I've come over because of the idea of the N-gauge.
Yeah.
What if you use the insulation around the wire as the post?
Yeah, that's also a possibility we're looking at, to make the actual lamp post, the post itself, the conductor,
Yeah.
which effectively means you need one insulated wire, because the actual post itself is the secondary wire.
Yeah.
We're looking at that. There's all sorts of possibilities they're looking at the moment. The danger is that if you make it too thin, it just becomes way too fragile.
Yes,
it doesn't
that is
even
the problem.
it doesn't
Yeah.
even survive taking it out of the packet, let alone being on the railway. And that is mainly the, now for that reason we're also looking at 3D print options, because that's a little bit more flexible. But then that means, how do you then power it? So we can 3D print it. How do you then power it?
yeah.
So, for example, our friends at West Hill Wagon Works at the moment are working at bringing our Loco lamp range back into stock. So the LMS and LNER Loco
So
lamps,
these are the ones, because they've been out of stock for...
because we can't make them. They were brass. They were actually brass bodied. And we can't manufacture them for anywhere close to what people would ever pay for them.
Yeah.
You'd be talking about 50 quid for a lamp. It's just ridiculous.
And people go, oh, that's, I'm not paying that. But then it's like, well, there's no
So
point in making
our
it.
friends at West Hill Wagon Works have said that what they can do is they can half print the bottom of the lamp. They can inject in the LED and the wires, and then they can print the top half of the lamp afterwards with a clear lens. So you can actually embed the LED within the 3D print.
That would actually make it quite rugged and reliable. Because
Yes, it would be very reliable, very robust.
Right.
Because the 3D resin, not the resin print, the filament print that they use has got a little bit to flex in it as well.
Yeah.
As you can see from the modern platform stuff that we've
Yes,
been doing.
yes.
And I need to send you some of that so you can play with it. I need to
Okay,
do it.
yeah.
So the idea is we have a front white and a back red in LMS stroke GWR, which are the black square lamps.
Right, okay, yes.
And I know LMS has a handle that goes one way and GWR has a handle that goes the other way, but let's just not get into that. And then we do the white cylindrical LNER lamps with a front and a back as well. So that's what we're working on at the moment.
Because you
So-
used to do ones which were bicolour, so
Yes.
they could show red and white.
Red, white, yes.
Uh,
The
is-
downside is we can do that, but we then have to have a reflector in there as well, because bicolour LEDs generally, the nano LEDs that we've got, are white on the front and red on the back.
Right.
So to switch between the two, the white would shine out the lens, but the red would be against the back of the lamp.
Right.
So then we need a reflector on the back of the lamp
So that's a lot more
to get
complicated.
that in as well. We potentially can do it, but it needs a bit of a reflective material behind
Right.
it. So we can work on that, but at the moment it's just going to be the white and the red that we're working on separately.
The other thing I often get asked about is the you used to do the buffer stops with
Yes.
the red light on.
That's again the same. We can't do those the same way as we used to do, and Also, the criticism of the old ones, although they were brilliant, they were very fragile.
They were, yes.
So the idea is we're going to 3D print that as a 3-part kit. So you get the left support, the right support, and the crossbeam 3D printed, and the crossbeam has got the lamp on it.
Right.
So we're working on that again with Western Wagon Works because they can produce that sort of thing quite straight, in very high quality, but not necessarily having to make 3,000 of them at once.
Right.
I can say, I want 30 or 40 of them, and they're quite happy to produce in that sort of quantity.
Right.
So yes.
Another question's just come in. It says, another question, if I may, from Peter Jackson, Cheetah Heath. Could you do those shunting colour signals in M? I think you're right on the limit of what you can get in double O.
Honestly, because the nano LED is 0.6 millimeter. It's a surface mount LED. It's 0.6 millimeter. What you're talking about on an N gauge is that the lamp would be less than 0.6 millimeters.
And you just physically
it physically can't get the LED inside it. And that's using a nano LED.
So they'd either be overscale, which would then be a problem for a lot of people, or it's just not possible.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Although, I mean, because weren't there some the Real Railway had distant ones as well. Is there any possibility of doing distant ground signals?
Oh, right.
So
The
like
ground signal,
amber
the
rather
triangular
than-
one. We do. I mean, look, if you could get the steam era ones are sort of a yellow-white colour.
Right. Okay.
And then the diesel ones are pure white. So you could do it, but then it doesn't have. It still has the red, and where you'd want a yellow instead of a red on the distant, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So they're basically white and yellow.
Yes.
I don't. Is that something that's been thought of?
At the moment, no, because the uptake on the standard ones wasn't as much as we would hope.
So essentially,
we didn't sell enough. We've still got very large stock, so we can't produce an extra one until we've sold through some of that stock. So at the moment, no, but I wouldn't say never.
So basically, if you want these things, you're going to have to start buying the regular ones. Get them shifted.
Tim, the answer to your question is that you don't need a decoder with the IP digital point motors. You just plug the IP digital point motor directly into the bus from the Gauge Master Prodigy. You don't need any other electronics for that.
Because the decoder is effectively
inside
the
the point motor. Yeah, it's a digital product as it comes out of the box, so you don't need anything else.
Right, brilliant. So I think we've kept you probably for as long as we need to, but
go and do stuff.
Do stuff.
I'm going to do stuff.
But it's been brilliant to
I'll
talk
hand
to
back
you.
to the monkey who's sitting here looking hopeful,
Monkey,
looking her
monkey,
feet.
monkey. But look, it's always a pleasure to have you sat next to me. Don't look at me like that.
I miss those days.
Yes,
Right, I'm going. Goodbye.
Okay, well, look, take care and thank you for popping in for a
You're very welcome. Right.
So that was DCC Concepts guru of just kicking our camera there. Yeah, that'll do.
At least it wasn't a bucket.
So I'll have to come up with a hand action for Richard Brighton, our guru of hold on. Richard Brighton, our DCC guru of choice, and hello to J. Paul Anderson. Great to see you. Hope very well.
Hello there.
And don't forget, people, if you haven't already done so, please like the stream and consider sharing us on social media. Just hit share and share away. Let people know that we're here. And if you haven't already done so, do please consider subscribing to the channel. Ring that bell to at least tell YouTube that you want to.
Is this yours here?
Oh yeah, it's your life.
The shop. I better take that back.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Otherwise, at the stock take, things will get complicated. Yeah. Right. So. Hello. So, I've just seen the time. What time are we? We're going to be winding down now. So, well, it's been great coming to you.
It's still about 10 minutes yet.
Yeah, I know, but coming.
Let's beatbox like it ain't no thing.
70 likes and 38 watching. Well, Peter Jackson, Cheadle Heath, people have been popping.
More people were watching earlier on, and then I put some ZX
Then you
Spectrum
put
train
some
games
dross on.
Everyone ran away.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, I've got some stoofs to do.
You've got stoofs to do.
Yeah. Come on, shift thyself. Oh. Right.
Time to head up ski.
Right.
Come on, everybody. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Hello there. It is time for the monkey. Hello and welcome. So, here's the question. Did you enjoy it? I hope you're all having a great afternoon. I certainly am. I'm going to open another can of Hokey Cokey, because that's what it's all about. Where have they gone? Oh my goodness, people have been drinking these. They must have been popular. Here we are, right. Oh my goodness. So, let's do this. So, how is everyone? I hope you're all having a good night. Good afternoon, even. It is afternoon. It is still afternoon, yes. The question. The last question. That must never be answered. It was a good morning. Excellent. I hope you've all had a great time. It's been a fun day today, and we're going to quickly bring up a new window. I wish I could have shown you the cab ride that I took on the little cube cam, but unfortunately not. However, we have had some footage. Let me just check what's going on in my emails. Just try and find it. I've got a. What's going on here? Where is it? I know I got sent an email earlier to show off a different angle of the thingamajig. Here it is. So let's see if we can do this. I believe this is what we're looking for, and it is yes. So I am going to pop this up onto the big screen. You'll see this for the moment, and then we'll get to see the Four Seasons. This is from Zantec. It's a different angle. We'll show this on the Monday Club as well. But here we go. Just a nice little different angle of the Four Seasons. How good is that? Shows you an idea of the scale of it, because there's a little table just underneath that. And that's what it was all showing on. So there we go. I thought that was quite a nice angle. That is definitely the wrong angle though. Let me just turn this a little bit. How's that? There we go. That's a little bit better. No, it isn't. That's a terrible angle. Let me just move to the other one. Activate it. There we go. There we go. Get to see her. There's Santa. And a choo-choo. There we are. So we've got 10 minutes left before we're probably going to start winding down. But I've really enjoyed today. It's been a very hot day. I'm surprised how hot the weather has been. I'm just sitting here melting. Can you guys actually hear that sound coming from that thing? It's got quite a squeaky sound to it. Yeah, it goes. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So if I turn this, the sound on from that webcam, you might be able to hear it. Let me just see if I can do that. Let's have a look. If I bring in the Microsoft Live Cam. Can you guys actually hear that? I don't think it's actually doing it. Oh well. It was a strange sound. It was a real strange sound. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go move the microphone. The screams of the undead? No, we can't hear those at all. Nice one, Sam. Right, let's see if I can get the sound. Because it's got quite an interesting sound. It's not going to do the weird noise anymore. If I, it'll start the moment I sit down. There it is. The moment I sat down. It's shovel and call. That's what it is. Right, now I know. Hi Chip Rockwell, how you doing? Just learned that we're like, yeah. YouTube's been a bit weird today. About 2.5 hours after I put up a short, actually a YouTube short of the Four Seasons layout, I got on my my personal channel, got a notification that I put up that short. 2.5 hours after I'd done it. Thanks. YouTube loves to be weird. But guys, it's been a fun day. And of course, for those of you who want to see what we've been doing all day, or check back on something, or those of you who come in a bit later and want to see what you missed, it will become a standard video after we finish. So that's pretty cool too. I've really enjoyed hanging out with you guys. We've been going now for 6 hours 22 minutes. My goodness. Surely not. No. The 22 minutes was me prepping, so we always start the obs before we start the stream live, so that's why that's telling me that. But, you know, these things happen. Let me see if I can get this up from the different angle. There we go, a bit of a different angle. Wow, this webcam is hot. Guys, it has been wonderful. Is there anything else that we need to talk about? I don't think there is. I think we've covered all of the news, but I'm going to quickly check on the Facebook groups just to make sure. We'll see what's going on, and just to make certain that we haven't missed anything. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. 6 hours, not including setup. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you, Sam. So let's have a look. See what's coming in on the newsel-doozles. Apparently Rails have had an event today. Who knew? Rapido have announced the Met E044T in 00, which looks rather nice. Actually, it looks a lot nice. Well, isn't it weird? Very true. So if I'm going to try and bring this up on the screen for you guys. Where's my button gone? There it is. So if I press this, right, let's have a look at this. So we have here the Metropolitan E044T. Looks rather nice, actually. That's in 00. Looks lovely. So that's coming up. In place of pre-order now. Very nice. Yep, Rails have got this thing going on. Apparently Jenny Kirk and the Four Seasons is there. You'd be kicking yourself if you missed it. Revolution have got the IHA. I have no idea how you pronounce that. SF Hymns. Covered steel carrier. That looks interesting. Oh, it's a card. That's why it looks different. That is very interesting, though, the way they've got the texture on there. Okay, that's going to be one to watch. I think that'll be very interesting. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. $37.50 if you're ordering at the moment. Not bad at all. 250 IHA steel carriers were built to transport high-grade steel on a variety of flows. Okay, there you go. Cool. That's from Revolution. Accurascale have announced their book jumper, which, if you're a Transformers fan, sounds a little bit too close to a Bumble jumper. But there we are. That's a book jumper. That looks interesting. Oh. Okay, they're nice. They look pretty nice. So those are where's the they were announced at Alexandra Palace back in March. And they're looking at $139.99. What? I just got a message. Okay. Oh, Jenny had a video out about models. My goodness. I bet that had some excellent editing. I wonder who did that. Merklin announced items that HOZ engagement. So that's okay. Okay, Haribo train. Okay. Oh, so that's HO, and it starts. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Where's the Z gauge stuff that they've. Gauge 1 has a interesting telescopic bulky coil wagon. So, oh, look at that Z scale. Oh, oh, be still my beating heart. That looks fantastic. And Gauge Z. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That looks fantastic. Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks interesting. Multi-scale power and control. That actually is a quite nice design. Looks a little gamey, but that would work well for kids these days because they know games. Mountain goat models. That's a giant sequoia tree. That looks fantastic as well. Oh my goodness. Wow. That looks pretty damn realistic to me. That is fun. What he can do these days is amazing. Hellions, Danish Scandinavian HO scale range, now available to order in the UK. Cool. That's good news at all. That's good news, definitely. You, the loco they told you not to worry about. What is that? The S160. Ooh. That is pretty damn nifty. I like that. And then we go back to the Monday Club. So there we are. That's all of our news for today. Apparently Rails are hoping to have 4 of these events next year, 1 every 3 months. Oh my goodness.
Oh, so hello.
Rails are going to have these events once every 3 months next year. Well, that's the hope.
They're not going to shows, so I think that this is the new thing for Rails. Essentially holding their own mini show. And I think it's been very successful.
Yeah.
So there we are.
Roger Wolstenholme says, I've been ill in bed all day, been listening all day, sound only, he's happy past the time, thank you. You're very welcome. Please get well soon. I hope you get better soon. I'll bring this over so Jen can actually
Absolutely,
be
and
on
like we
screen.
always say, we are always here for you. This is
Yes.
your online Model Rally Club, and just like we did throughout lockdown,
Yeah.
we know that sometimes people just want that familiar voice, and it's just a nice bit of chat. We chat with each other in the chat. It's been great. But are we rounding up now? What time are we on?
We're on at 4 o'clock.
So
I believe we've been told we have to bugger off soon, haven't we?
We have. So we're going to love you and leave you. Thank you for joining us. It's been great coming to you from the Rummage Set. And it's been so great as well to see everybody who came down. We shifted a few of the Monday Club wagons.
Yeah, you've got 5 left.
Yeah, just the 5. 5. So I think that if you want a Monday Club wagon, you need to get your skates on because miss out.
Yeah.
I did say if there's any left by the time we go to get, I'll take them with me, but at the rate that they're selling,
probably won't be any.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't like to predict. But if it's a must-have item, then you just need to order it. Oh, it's a cluster of clowns. No, it's tumble of clowns. What's the guy?
Wait a minute. There's always a striker.
Always a straggler. And is there not some guy with it running along with his trombone? Okay, well look, we're going to say goodbye now and round up. It's been great having you company. Thank you for joining us. And I've got to go and play now.
Take care.
Okay, smell you later. Bye.
Bye for now.
The train now departing is the 1602 service to Minnetonka, stopping at Grove Street Yard, Bolton Trinity Road, that's unnamed layout, Eindhoven, Pittsburgh, somehow.
What are you going to say? Pit socks?
Butts farting, and finally on to Minnetonka.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget to stop at Bucks and Rack.
Also stopping at Books and Racks and Tatis Hewitt.
Chipping
That's-
Bunbury.
That's the 1602 service.
But I wanted to go to Chipping Bunbury.
Well, so where were we going to? Let's start
Going to
again.
the moon.
The train now departing is the 1603 service to Chipping Bunbury,
Yeah.
Buxom Rack, Butts Farting, Pittsburgh, somehow, Eindhoven, Mineth Tatis, Tatis Newith, Bolton Trinity Road, and that unnamed road. That's the 1603 service to wherever the hell we were going.
Is it not calling it Weir Yard?
Andonia Yard.
Oh, and what about Pitsot?
Stop making things up. If you go up to the loft today, you're sure of a big surprise. If you go up to the loft today, you'll never believe your eyes.
Because we're not there, we're over here, and that's the way it's going to be, my dear. And
Yes, because Jen's not there. Does she even care? We can't find Jenny anywhere. Because today's the day that Jenny does the Monday Club
but it's
on
not.
tour.
It's the Monday Club Big Saturday Getaway. Anyway, look, just hit the stop button. We're just rambling.
Take care. Bye for now.
Bye bye. We know they can't hear that.